Hi.
We're back.
All right.
We are so back.
Hello. Shout outs to the mixer for randomly just resetting itself. It happens.
Always fun.
It just happens. Hello. Right. Ugh. What's going on? Okay. So that's working. YouTube is up. Yes. Okay. YouTube is streaming as
What up,
well.
YouTube?
How you doing? Welcome everybody. Thank you very much, Paige, for the raid as well. I saw that just dropped in there and
Wow.
a couple minutes ago. Hope you're all enjoying your chrono trigging. And yeah, fuck. you stop looking at a machine and then it just gets borked, you know? So okay, first order of business.
That's pretty good. Yeah. What's going on?
Hawk your shit.
Oh my god, what is this?
Hawk your shit.
What?
Let's go.
What is this?
Let's go.
What,
Hawk your
what
shit.
is that?
Sell it.
Hey, what's up, people?
Sell it. Sell it. Sell it. Sell it.
So, thank you for being here, as usual, for the past 7 years or so. I have a doll on makeshift. You should probably get it if you want to show support. If you want to show that you care, we have to sell this more than Woolies. That's the first goal. I think that's a good bar. You know, we set a record, and now we have to beat that, right? 7 years. 7 years. It's a really good product. I like it a lot. You should get it. You can offer it as a gift for what? Valentine's Day, Mother's Day, Father's Day, Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, Christmas, whatever you want. You know, you can sleep with it. If you want to sleep with Reggie, you have a chance to do so. Yeah, wouldn't you like that? If you buy like 2 or 3, you could have like a whole lot of party going on, you know? Yeah, you down? You down? Come on. The campaign is going to be starting soon, later next week, I believe. I have been turned into a cursed idol, right? Remember when Moses went on the mountain?
Why you gotta go into your cursed idol shit? Why can't you just accept that merch can exist and people can be happy?
Merch can exist.
Why does this make you uncomfortable?
You know, I'll get comfortable if a lot of people get it.
what is it? Why, like,
Moses went on the mountain.
You're sitting in front of a microphone
and he got the tablets and he came down from the mountain and he saw people partying and sinning and doing orgies and worshiping a golden ox, was it?
You're just jealous because you couldn't make it.
Or Vaudor, right?
Yeah, Baal. Yes.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes.
But this is safe. This is actually something that you can use for comfort.
You're just mad you were late.
You know? I would have been there, but what do you want to do? What do you want to do? You know? If you want to put me in a jar, that's on you, you know? I said a long time ago that I would show my butthole. There's no butthole on this, but if you want to add one, hey, it's your business, you know? I won't stop you. You know, I think there's a lot of space. You can put a, what's it called, a tanga in there or whatever, you know?
All right.
Just go crazy.
All right.
If you want to send it to somebody you don't like, and they're gonna be like, "What the hell is this?" You can do that too, you know. Send it to your racist relatives that don't like black people. You say, "Hey, here, I got you a gift," and they're gonna go, "What the hell is this?" Send them to me. Say hi, you know. Anybody.
All right.
Right? I'm gonna buy a few to support myself.
There you go.
Give it to family and friends, and they're gonna be like, "Wow, Reggie, you really made it." I'm gonna say, "No, not really, but it's here, so you can get it. I'll make it more if you get it. Come on, guys. Come on. It's going to be good. Right, Woolie?
There
right?
You go.
Right? Are you going to get a couple?
Yeah, you know, I got some
That's
for
pretty
sure.
good. I got one of you, you know?
Yeah. No.
It's on my table at home. I love it. I say hi to it every day.
Chilling right here.
Nice little, you need to complete the collection,
You need to complete the collection.
So you already got Woolies.
So the link is there. It's makeshift.com /product/Reggie in the lab. And you can head on over. It'll be launching on Monday, which is the 11th.
Oh, let's go. That's a good number.
And you can pick one up. It'll be there for a limited time.
Right. And look, you can even like
detachable stick.
Detach the stick.
And you know what?
And then you can hug it. See,
yeah.
Look. Oh.
And you know what else you can do? You can be like,
You can chuck that stick. I'm not a stick chucker though, but you can if you want to.
There you go. And it is available. Yeah, you have your classic TE1, right?
Yeah. My first.
Yeah, show off the features.
My
you got the TE1
the
stick,
TE1, right
the first
there.
stick you ever had, right? You got the shirt,
the red shirt,
the classic red shoes,
with the little pockets, red shoes, and the jeans,
the fit that he wears to cons. You know,
and a nice cut in the back. You know,
yeah, kept and trimmed up.
And the Get Into Fighting Games shirt. Don't forget.
There it is.
Don't forget.
Right? The shave of when you give a fuck. Right? The shave of when fucks are given.
It's
Fucks are not
beautiful.
always given, but when they are, there
it's
it
beautiful.
is.
And yeah, if you get it, don't be afraid to tag me on social media, show me the pictures, and make it all worthwhile.
There it is.
To do this job.
There it is. Can you hear, like, you would think there was a gun pointed at him off camera. I mean,
yeah, I know. I'm the kind of person that doesn't take pictures, and I don't take selfies, and I don't like looking at myself and listening at myself.
Yeah, this entire
so this is crazy.
Yeah,
this is crazy to me.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're
fucking welcome.
I had to go. Like, I'm like me and the artist, and shout out Soul Carl. You know,
shout out Soul Carl,
who did the first one as well, and just like. Literally just like, hey Reggie, what do you think of this? Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe I think this is cool, but all right, cool, Carrick. And just is working on it. What do you think of this? Yeah, I guess so, man. You know, I don't know.
If you want to do some changes, you can do whatever you want. What do you think of this? Oh, well, you know, it's a doll. It's pretty nice, but now that I have it in my hand, you know what?
It's pretty
freaking cool.
It's pretty cool.
It's putting a smile on my face.
There it is.
So yeah. Let's beat records, folk. We have to sell more than Woolie because we need to complete the sets that you already have at home, and you have to show me that you love me more than this guy.
That's important. That's crucial, you know. And yeah, there is a number to beat, right? There is a number to beat. So I think if we go by the, let's see, what do we got here?
What do you win if you outsell a Woolie? Okay, I'm gonna have to give you a little something. No butthole, but
can we just
maybe I can
you listen.
Okay, yeah, no promises.
Not on my terms of service. that we're not. You do whatever the fuck you want on your own goddamn social media.
Well, if we beat the number, I'm gonna try to actually start streaming at home.
Okay.
How about that? Is that a good deal?
Okay.
It's better than shaving my head or showing my balls.
The shaving head thing was originally on the table.
Yeah.
A while ago.
Yeah.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think what are we? There we go. 1347.
Okay, we can reach like 3K.
Yeah. Free.
Right?
Easy. Drops May 11th. There you go.
Gosh. Beautiful.
Happening.
All right, there you go. The terms and conditions have been established, and thank you very much for getting this going, Woolie. It's pretty impressive. Yeah.
Glad you like it.
It's pretty cool.
It's pretty cool.
It's pretty cool.
It's pretty cool.
I'll get one for my mom, and she'll be like, "What is this?"
I thought you said you went to school. What part of school is this? Reggie, what's going on? Is there something you have to tell me?
Mom, I told you. I work with computers now.
Yeah, but I didn't want to believe you, so I didn't listen.
Oh, gosh. Thank you very much for your time, folks.
All right.
Put that on the algorithm.
Yeah. First order of business. Second order of business. Have you been keeping up with... I forgot to talk about this yesterday, too. I'll bring it up next time. Have you heard of... the pothole vigilante?
Yes, and it's very interesting because the reaction to it is kind of like, it's very interesting, you know? It reminds me of when people tried to fix the netcode for Street Fighter V, and they were like, no, not like this. No, not like this.
So, as we've talked about for many years, one of the worst problems in Montreal has been construction. And the reason why construction is so bad is not because it's any unique level of disaster for our roads or the construction that goes into city planning and stuff. It's because there's a massive conspiratorial corruption that is happening, because the mafia is essentially like, if we keep everything really bad quality, we'll get paid forever. So we don't fix roads on time, we take really long to do so, and when we do them, we do a poor job so that we can be hired next year to come back and do it again. Really, really nuts how bad the roads can get. And potholes and everything like that are out of control. So that's just been the par for the course situation here, and it is comedic timing when you drive from out of town into town, because you pass by the sign that says "Welcome to Montreal," and on cue you hear the road go.
You know, in Ontario, it's flat, smooth, like and then "Welcome to Quebec." The wheels are like.
The second you pass the sign, and it's like
the color even changes.
It's comedic. It's how funny the timing of that is, you know. So yes, that has been a problem for a long time, and eventually someone drove over one, got a flat tire, and went fuck this, and then just decided to start filling in the potholes on their own.
Look at that.
Yeah, and so I was looking, because this has been making the rounds basically, but just some dude was just like,
oh my lord, look at that hole.
Yeah, oh yeah, we're out here just filling in potholes, you know. There's some crazy shit. There's this one. You know. Yep.
Groundhog's Day.
Yep. Right. So yeah, no, this dude just basically started just doing it, and you know, just going like, fuck this, we can fix the problem on our own, and everyone's been like, oh my god,
wow,
actually, why don't you just why don't we just do it? And it's gotten some groundswell, and is getting quite popular, and posted up in front of the Habs game the other day, and started fixing, because you know what, while it's like, hey, yeah, the Habs are playing, hey, look, there's a giant pothole in front of in front of the Bell Center downtown. So yes, you can go there to make a showing and shake some hands because people recognize you now. Hey, what's up? Hey, look, right? Everyone's like, yeah, but also there's a pothole out here worth fixing, therefore let's get to it.
So awesome.
Right? It's kind of nuts. And so there's been like the background to has been like, while that has been happening, and some press and so on has been going on, the mayor has been sending, people have been blowing up about it online as well, going like, yeah, let's fucking go, thank you, etc. And then the mayor was like, now hold on.
Yep.
It's all, and it's like, okay, we know that it's nice and we like to see initiative, but we need to do this officially. So
officially with standards, and make sure that nothing goes wrong when it's fixed and made by the city.
So please stop, you know? And they're like, nah. And then they just kept doing it. And so there's led to a back and forth online about the means and methods and a bunch of other things. And it's kind of, again, there's a rabbit hole in the making with this story, I would say. Because from what I've seen with the discussion, so this dude is just a random construction worker that was just like, okay, yeah, fuck it, I'm filling in the potholes. And then people started sending in messages to be like, hey, can you fix mine over here or over there or whatever? And I think he did. What was it? There was one.
This message is pretty interesting.
Oh, well, I was just gonna pull up one here. I think this is one of the first ones. Yeah, some dude was just like, hey, yo, I got a pothole right in front of my house. Would you mind? And they're like, yeah, okay, cool. So they pulled up, and old dude was just like basically using sand to cover over the spot right in front. And so they started just taking like local specific house calls. That's basically cool. You know, and then, this clip too, the dude's like trying to throw him $20 and he's like, nah, you know, whatever.
And that comment by Emily Fleming Dubuc saying, "Thank you to have answered my call for André. Our elderly and the people with reduced mobility are the forgotten of our cities, which contributes to their isolation."
So that's cool.
That's pretty cool. There was a photo.
Mm-hmm. The one of Soraya?
Yeah. Is that official?
Yeah. That's new. Yeah. So I was gonna get there, I guess. So what has happened, right? Since then has been the mayor talking about that, and then so there seems to be one of the latest messages. Wait, did it just get deleted?
The first tab.
Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, okay. Right. This appears to be brand new over here. This one, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So the mayor, who's the new mayor,
official,
said, "Hello. I really would love to meet your team and discuss the operations and what you've been doing, and maybe we can exchange some solutions and ideas for repairing our streets. Would you like to meet sometime at the beginning of the week? I await your response, Soraya." Right? And like, this is basically what happens after multiple attempts on the comments, where she'd responded directly publicly to be like, "Hey, please stop, hey." And people are like, "Fuck out of here," right? Yeah. And then it's like, well, because you can't, clearly everyone likes this, so you can't be like, frown, but so you have to do it with a smile, say, "No, please stop fixing the massive problem that everybody has to deal with on a regular basis," right? So this has then led to some back and forth, because there's folks that are going, okay, so the counterpoint, right, your straw man, steel man arguments, etc., the people who are coming against this are going, all right, well, the problem is that I know construction, or I know potholes in the roads and whatever, and the type of pothole filler that is being used here is very temporary. It's not a strong enough thing to make a permanent fixture on the road. This is meant to be used for like a couple days tops. It'll eventually degrade and then need to be done properly and efficiently, right? So this is not how it should be done for a long-term solution.
Oh yeah, like it's not being done like that already?
Cool. So in the meantime, is it more resilient than nothing? Does air do a better job in the meantime?
And I know a bunch of people who like broke their suspension or got a flat driving in a pothole.
1,000,000%.
There's supposed to be a system to get like reclamations from the city. But most of them get rejected.
Good fucking luck.
Get out of here. Who cares, you know?
Second, I saw that because it's not done officially, if this is done poorly or if there's anything wrong with it, insurance-wise, this is a liability, and therefore the city workers would have to go dig up the work that's currently being done to then replace it and do it better, right? To make sure that it's done officially, which is kind of hilarious when you think of, like, instead of sending those same folks out to the places that are not worked on yet, you're gonna send them to undo the currently filled in ones, just to be like, oh, you know.
That's great.
Yeah. So Tony Soprano and Chris Moltisanti need to come down and dig up these holes to make sure that you're filling them in the proper way.
Yeah.
Right? The proper way. and that is also part of the problem too. And so you've seen how this has progressed into a really weird back and forth where some people are just like anti-vigilante actions, in the sense that it's like, okay, who's going to... And then other people have started doing it too. There's more than one person now that has started doing it. I saw like there's another group of construction people that are doing this as well, and so they're kind of comes
more Batman.
So now there comes a question of like, are people going to do it properly? What's going to happen? Right? And you know, is anyone legally liable for the results or whatever the fuck happens? And I'm like, yeah, but I think the reason why all of this arguing is fucking stupid and doesn't work is simply because in the meantime, there's just holes there that are destroying everyone's cars.
Yeah.
Like, it is a problem. Bureaucracy, red tape, and corruption and all this bullshit for our entire lives have made it basically unsolvable. So people get fed up and go, yeah, I don't care, we're going to solve it. And if you have to figure out how to do it efficiently or better, then at least you're paying attention to this thing that never would have been had any attention paid to it for the next 10 years, right? I think the biggest statement was when people started growing flowers out of them, watering them, and having the plant grow to full maturation inside of the ground in the middle of the road, just to show you how long a pothole could get ignored for, right? So, yeah. And of course, this is also following up on the last story I told about this, which was a dude who came up with a pothole solution that was actually an instant filler that was really, really useful. And you walked around, you were able to, within 2 hours, pour out this magic mixture that was very resilient. And because the thing is too, is because we have really brutal winters, like the roads get abused extra hard, right? So you need to make sure that what you're using can withstand Montreal winters, which can get really fucking cold, and the expansion and contraction.
Yeah. With the cold winter and the hot summer.
Exactly, right? So your standard fare is not going to cut it. This dude had a solution that was being used, proved that it worked, and then was given the ability to test out on a larger scale how it would work as a city project. And as he was doing so, he started to notice that the experimental filled potholes were getting like fucked with, and people were dropping shit in it, and people were like messing with it and whatever. And then eventually, like, he kept going, and it started to get more and more severe, and like his work was being undone overnight. And then he started getting threats, and then he started getting like knocks on his door and that type of shit. And he basically went, okay, cool, so the mafia doesn't want this to happen, and I'm getting the fuck out of here because I have a family, so fuck this. And that was the end of that initiative. And you're like, okay, cool, so that's how bad it is. So when somebody kind of takes to doing it this way, what the fuck, man? Like, literally anything is better than the nothing that's currently happening, you know? There's been a GoFundMe as well. I know that the dude that he's raising money, and some people also went like, this guy, they did some digging, and they're like, oh yeah, I think he was like an influencer who had some previous projects and some previous like GoFundMe things, or there's something about it where they're like, oh, like this might be a marketing thing, right? And there might be some sort of background here where he wasn't in construction before this, he was doing some marketing thing, and this might be a deliberate move for publicity or whatever. And it's like, okay, cool, is your publicity filling in the pothole? Then get your publicity, do what you gotta do then. Sure, man. At the end of the day, does the car drive over the road and not fucking hit it on the way? Okay, great.
And it's dangerous because when there's a hole, they say don't try to avoid the hole because then you're swerving all over the road. But like sometimes it's, like there was the story of this kid that came back when there was like the war in Kosovo, and they're like, oh, it's just like back home. And it's like, what the hell are you saying, kid? Yeah, there's holes everywhere. Holy mackerel, man. Like,
incredible.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, I remember when those at Geek Concordia, the pothole that became a sinkhole that opened up in front of the Tim Hortons.
Oh my god, yeah.
Right.
I believe it.
I was on St. Catherine and Guy, and it was in front of the Tims, and it was like this pothole that basically just became a sinkhole. And as you saw from that video, sometimes they can be like, oh yeah, there's space down here, we can set up. You know, like, so anyway, this story is currently ongoing and kind of hilarious, because, you know, fine, I'll do it myself is kind of what it's come down to. And it's obviously something that anyone could have done up to this point, but like the immediate like, no, stop, don't make the situation better, is just something that nobody wants to fucking hear, and nobody's got time for this shit. So apparently he's been doing 3 a day.
That's a good rate.
Going good. Yeah. I just like all the hypotheticals. I completely, I'm like, yep, totally. There could be some insane person who is, I don't know, mixing something that's even more dangerous into it, right? If random people are doing random pothole fillings and it's not something that people are supervising, then this could become a legal liability for the city and yada yada yada. Okay, whatever, cool. What's currently there sucks and is dangerous, and is just like, after a lifetime of nothing being done about it, nobody cares. We will take the risk, you know? Anyway.
Yeah. Well, I hope nobody comes to knock to your door.
Yeah. Salute to the pothole vigilante. Keep at it, and yeah, if you start hearing woke this morning, you got yourself a gun, then keep the door shut, right? If you see the Sopranos pulling up on your block outside, just keep the door shut.
Call it. Yeah.
You know.
Call it a day.
Yeah. Legit, I kind of think that the fact that, well, I don't know. I think that the fact that random first dude was kind of just like, it's a random government worker that was up to something low key, versus this person who's now high profile.
Yeah.
By making yourself known, it's probably safer.
Yeah.
Because if you get your fucking legs broke,
now people know something.
There's clearly something afoot in a very public way, versus the previous dude I mentioned who got threatened, but nobody knew about it until after the fact, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Also, like, whatever. I mean, if you're getting paid to live in a place where, like, keeping the quality lower for everybody is what you build your, well, that's the entire system. Never mind.
Yeah, you're pulling at a string and unraveling.
Never mind. Yes, no.
You're unraveling.
Literally, all of it. Everything the entire structure, this whole thing we live on, is built on the idea of, like, if we keep it shitty, I can get rich off of that. So why even bother following that thought to its conclusions? Just buy a fucking plushie, man. I don't know.
Right?
Just fucking
comfort, baby. Hey, don't throw me like that.
It's fine. I'll throw me too. It doesn't matter.
Yes, all together. There you go.
Woo! What's going on, y'all?
Yes, fill the holes with me.
General, how you doing? Keep on keeping on. How you two enjoying this specific case so far? Can't tell if your anger towards Eeny Meeny is just being in sync with Phoenix or legit. I mean, it is in sync with Phoenix, but it is also aghast at. I am in sync with Phoenix, but I'm simultaneously discovering how crazy the world of this game is, and how logic, like, flows backwards in many instances. And what I'm regularly being shocked by is that the idea of a game where you play as an attorney on its face is entertaining enough, and it could take itself very seriously and straightforward, but the decision to be batshit bonkers crazy is funny and hilarious, but the leaps in logic that also have to happen are just astounding. So, like, having a judge that is completely incompetent and borderline complicit in some of the crimes and false accusations as we go deeper and deeper into these games is becoming fucking ridiculous to stomach. Furthermore, you have a system that is, like, hell-bent on accusing the innocent, and, like, Phoenix is the only thing standing in the way of that, and even then he's, like, kind of winging it, you know? So this whole world is nuts, and you're seeing my response to that. This could have been so much more straightforward on premise. Oz Rabbit, how you doing?
Yo, damn, that's a big number.
What is going on? Yeah, thank you so much. 85 months, champion.
In a row.
Let's go, boy. Appreciate you. Welcome back to my favorite defense lawyers in training. I have paranormal allies. I wish you good fortune and all the luck and evidence needed to overturn the power of nuh-uh that has blocked your path.
Thank you very much. We'll need it.
Democrazy. How you doing? Democrazy or democracy? I don't know. Started playing these games back when y'all played through the first one. Ended up binging the whole set of games in the collection in one weekend.
Wow.
These cases can get real wild. Can't wait to see you get to the really good ones coming up.
Thank you.
Appreciate you. Thank you very much.
Hype.
Sophia Amoria Veritas. Hey guys, regarding the last session, got the impression from the first game that the most awful thing Miles did was help White falsify and admission of guilt regarding the wiretapping date and time in order to undermine Phoenix's legal arguments. Not quite either Von Karma's level of badness, but pretty close. Yeah, I think my conclusion was ultimately, because I saw someone saying something to the effect of like Woolie joins the rest of the fan base in forgetting about Edgeworth's crimes or so, or excusing them. And I'm like, well, do remind me, because I'm just thinking back on it, and I'm like, they do spin him to be ultimately on your side by the end of it. But I think the worst of what he does is coach the witness and not falsify testimony, but like he has an autopsy report that you do not have, because what you got came from Gumshoe and what he got came from the court the day of, and he requested that the wording be changed, you know? So it is it's riding on technicality, but it doesn't go into the level of sinister, especially if you are taking in the idea that he believes his client, I suppose, right? Because I believe that when he stops believing in his client, that's when he turns.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, that is pretty bad. Yes, it's not good, but it's not on the level of actively being a criminal in the way that Gant or fucking Karma were. It's not comparable to that level of being sinister, where you are actively complicit in the crime. Isn't speaking to your lawyer coaching you? Is that not how it works? Not the same thing. I mean, coaching the witness, I believe, is, I mean, I think that's just a level of that's always that. I'm not a lawyer. I don't know. I'm pulling things out of my ass. But my understanding is that like, if you have or leading the witness or whatever, like if you are not representing the witness per se, that's not your client. That's a party that's a person who's being brought in to add their testimony to the situation, and trying to warp what they're saying into a particular narrative is outside the scope of what the lawyer's jobs are supposed to be, right? I believe that their job is to ask the questions, clarify on details, and present something that the jury can use to create a bigger picture, right? And if the questions you are asking are ultimately doing that, then that's when you see those things where they go, Your Honor, this is going somewhere, right? Objection, where's this going? You know, I'm leading them from creating a thing that leads to the idea that this was an established pattern because, according to TV. Coupardon, how you doing? Me pointing at Reggie. Same shirt.
Oh yeah, you have the Castle Super Beast shirt. That's good.
Cheers.
I like that one. I think it's stylish.
Super Bugs.
Yeah.
In a pre-Silk Song world.
Yeah. It's very nice.
Trey, how you doing? Another plush to add to the collection. Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right on. I'll be sure to remind everybody on Monday when that drops. Iron Oki, how you doing? In Frontier era Seattle, Washington, we had potholes. They filled with sawdust that people could drown in when it rained. Holy shit. Wow. That's fucking dark. Yep. Okay. Well, we've come a long way. Or have we? That is kind of nightmarish, man.
That's crazy.
Yeah, just quicksand traps in the middle of the road at any point. Or like a horse trap.
Yeah.
Horse falls over like that. Horse is done. You're potentially done. You get launched. Like, that could be just as bad. Dr. Ham, how you doing? Glad to see y'all doing more of this series. Love the stellar voice acting you put in. Thank you very much.
Cheers.
Glad you're enjoying it. All right. Without further ado, let's get back to it. Sync test. I'm on language. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. When we last left off, we had solved the case.
Nuh-uh.
But the fucking prosecution said nuh-uh. And the judge went, who knows? This person is very wrong, but also very loud, so...
Is it really true about my aunt?
I'm afraid so, Maya. There's no way Eni could have killed Dr. Gray by herself. Under the circumstances, there's no one else other than your Aunt Morgan.
That's terrible. Why? Why would my aunt...
Everything is going just as I predicted, Mr. Phoenix, right?
Francisca, oh god, she's talking shit. Ah! Miss Von Karma! Why are you doing this? Why are you trying to take revenge on Nick? Nick had nothing to do with what happened to your dad. Don't you have something better to be worrying about?
Damn, she's staring right at us.
Mm-hmm. Say, your own situation? Looking down on me, even though we're the same age.
Are you done yet? You've caused me enough pain and suffering. God, prosecution, it has to be someone that's like holier than thou.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right? It can't. They've got to look down on you.
Can't relate.
They've got to be smiling while you're trying to save someone's life.
We are not the same.
They have to be smug about the fact that they're framing someone for a crime they didn't commit, which will lead to their death. There needs to be a sense of smugness here.
Not yet. My goal is to defeat you and let the whole world know of your defeat.
But even if you do that, it won't bring your father back.
Whatever. In the meantime, let's bring this match to its conclusion. And then we'll know who the real winner is. All these new frames.
Scheiße. Yeah, oh yeah. Front-facing Von Karma. Talking shit.
Court will now reconvene. Mr. Wright.
Your dad's a criminal. Yes, Your Honor.
Can you prove Miss Eenie Meenie had a motive? Gosh.
Yes, I believe I can.
Can you?
Eenie Meenie and Dr. Gray have only one point of connection, and that is the car accident 1 year ago. The motive I'm looking for must be there. Miss Meenie, please testify to this court about your car accident last year.
Huh? I thought, like, you wanted to, like, ask about my, like, motive. I, like, don't see the point in, like, bringing up the past. Miss Meenie, if you please. Okay, like, I totally don't think it'll do any good, but...
Witness testimony.
Last year's accident. That was, like, last year in May. Like, something really bad had happened at, like, my sister's clinic around then. And, like, the night of the accident, my sis was totally tired while she was driving. I was, like, totally pooped too, so I, like, fell asleep in the passenger seat. I, like, woke up because of a jolt, and, like, there was a sea of flames around me. I, like, opened the door and, like, got away. I think I've heard of this incident.
I would hope so, Your Honor. It was all the talk on the tabloid shows that day after day last year.
Yes, and there was talk about Dr. Gray drugging your sister. Those were merely rumors, totally baseless gossip.
Rumors, Watson. I don't fucking. I wish they would throw in some of those long words that, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yes, Mr. Wright, you may question the witness. Right now, it's impossible to prove that Dr. Gray did, in fact, drug Miss Meanie's sister.
Yeah, which means I'll have to get this. I'll have to work this from another angle. Cross-examination.
Last year's accident. Last year in May.
Hold it. Didn't some sort of medical malpractice happen at your sister's hospital then?
Yeah, like, that was in May too. Like, the thing with all the patients dying was like May 2nd. And like, our accident was like on the 24th.
2 accidents back to back. Do you assume it's just a coincidence?
My sis was like totally tired, so that's why, duh. Like, something really bad had happened at like my sister's clinic around then.
Fucking May. April, May. But hold on. That was the malpractice incident where 14 patients died, correct?
Yeah.
What was the cause of the mistake?
Like, I heard it was because the medicines like got mixed up.
Was that the fault of your sister, Mimi Miney?
Like, no way. Dr. Gray like wanted to blame it on my sis.
Objection!
That incident has nothing to do with our murder here. Besides, the police report has already documented that it was entirely Mimi Miney's fault.
Which means, as far as the real facts are concerned, Mimi Miney is the one who made the mistake. The cause of the incident was a berserker rampage, Your Honor. Lasted just long enough for her to make it to all 14.
But like, it really wasn't my sis. And like, the night of the accident, my sis was totally tired while she was driving.
Like, are we going with Dr. Evil Handface was running experimental shit on his patients?
Holy crap.
And covering that up? Or are we going, getting paid by pharmaceutical companies for experimental?
Dang.
You know, how deep we going on
How
this?
deep does it go?
Hold it. She was totally tired? You mean exhausted?
Like, she had to talk to the police and like was being investigated like every day. It was like a totally terrible situation.
It's no wonder then that the car accident happened, huh? I'm gonna keep pressing, but you know,
Badger the witness! Badger the witness!
no offense, I'm gonna keep pressing, but that's only because you're a liar, man. So then why didn't you ask to switch places?
Huh? Like, what are you talking about?
I meant switch drivers. If your sister was so tired, then you should have switched with her.
True, true. But like, I don't like have a driver's license. This is news to me. I was not aware you did not have your license, Miss Miney. Miss Miney, please amend your testimony. Like, okay, anyway. I was like totally pooped too, so I like fell asleep in the passenger seat.
Uh-huh. And the accident happened that night, correct?
Yeah, like, it was at like 1 a.m. or so, I think. I had like a paper due, like, really soon. So like, I hadn't slept and was working like really hard. So it was because the two of you were so tired that this accident happened. I like woke up because of a jolt and like it was a sea of flames around me.
And your sister? What happened to her?
I didn't see her. The car was like totally black, and there was like a ton of smoke. I like totally had like no clue what was going on. I like opened the door and like got away.
And then, please tell us about your escape in more detail.
I like kept wanting to forget that time. So like, I don't remember things about the accident in like detail anymore.
Well, it's alright. No need to push yourself.
I think I like gave an interview after the accident. Like, that would probably be the most accurate, you know?
If it's that article, I've already got it. And was that interview done in your code switched form? Or...
I like didn't have my license, so like I couldn't take over driving for her.
And that's why you were in the passenger seat?
Like, yeah. I was like at my college's research lab till like really late. So my sis was like giving me a ride home.
I see.
Phoenix,
Yeah?
you can't do this. You're being too easy on her.
There's gotta be some sort of secret sleeping in this testimony.
Yes. So let's find that one crushing contradiction and end this.
You just read my mind? Did you just read my mind, Ghost? Ghost, I didn't say that out loud. I thought it. I thought it in a thought bubble that had no container around it. With all due respect, bitch, this is a photo for your driver's license. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm tired. I'm tired, Your Honor. It's early, but I'm already late. Miss Miney, that was a really lame lie just now.
Like, what do you mean?
I know you had a license back then. This is a photo you took for the express purpose of getting a driver's license.
Whoa, hey, what is the meaning of this, Miss Meanie?
That's right. Yeah, I had like a license, but but I didn't get it until after the accident.
Gunslinger! No, you had it. You had it at the time of the accident. Director Hottie, or the guy pretending to be him anyway, said so.
What? What are you talking about? That perverted fake clinic director?
Yeah, that perverted fake clinic director. And how'd you know he was a pervert?
No one cares. Witness, when did you receive your driver's license? Like, last November.
What? November?
The accident happened last May. That's half a year's lapse in time, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What?
That's what happened, Mr. Wright. At the time of the accident, Miss Meanie did not have a driver's license.
Your Honor, do you want this to be the case? Like, are you actively on their team?
Cry, and my whip will accommodate.
Anyway, without a license, the witness and her sister could not have switched drivers.
I'm like glad you get it, but like even if I had my license, I like don't think my sis would have like let me drive.
What's the German word for cahoots? Cahoots and schnitzel.
Don't just stand there humming to yourself.
Not you too, Mia. With the whip and the pain and the ow. I was gonna say, like, it cut to her instead.
A Mia whip? Miss Meanie, Why do you think you would not have been allowed to drive anyway? Eh? That's because...
We're talking to... Alright.
I think this situation calls for a more detailed testimony. Miss Meany, if you please.
I think the situation calls for an acknowledgement of the ghost titties in the room. But that's just me. I was saying just before we started that, like, what's wild to me as we go further into the series is, like, you could have played the visual novel lawyer game very straight,
very seriously,
and easily had
reality,
and it could have been a very compelling series out of it. And you went absolute clown shoes for the lulls, and it's hilarious. It's really funny, but it's so absurd. The leaps they ask you to get on board with are fucking batshit, and it gets worse and worse over time.
Yeah, like, how annoying. Oops, like, sorry, didn't mean to be mean.
Like, I remember when we were doing QA on Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law.
Oh wow, okay.
Remember that series?
I remember that series actually, yeah.
Yeah, that I don't know if you were in the office at that time, but we were doing compliance passes on the Birdman game. And the show was really funny because it was hilarious cartoon legal drama.
Right.
And I remember thinking, "Oh, this is a silly parody of Phoenix Wright, which surely is a more serious franchise with lawyers and murder cases being solved. And this goofy cartoon thing is a totally funny, silly, wacky version of the Phoenix Wright lawyer game.
Just serious.
Holy shit, man. It's just the same thing with costumes with wings on it or not. I did not know, you know? Witness testimony.
I wouldn't be allowed. Like, around that time, I was like really close to getting my license. My sis was like this totally big fan of cars and like really valued them.
Wouldn't have let her drive.
She like had gotten this really shiny, bright red sports car. She like would say things like, "No way am I letting a noob drive my car."
Oh, now your fucking cover engine is running. I see. Okay.
So, like, that's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night, too.
I see. A bright red car for sports. Now then, the defense may question the witness.
I'm not terribly knowledgeable about cars, but cross-examination. Around that time, you were really close to getting your license. Okay. So what do you mean by really close?
Like, I had one of those permit things. I think that's what they're called.
Permit?
Wow, the big name lawyer boy doesn't even know what a driver's permit is?
This yucca don't even know. Well, this lawyer never had a permit.
Ignorance is to be ripped.
What is with her? All she said the last few minutes is utter nonsense.
So, like, may I continue? My sis was like this totally big fan of cars and like really valued them.
Yeah, okay. She valued cars? How much would you say she valued her car?
Well, like, she'd flip out at like a drop of rain. And like, she would notice if someone like touched the car door with dirty hands.
In that case, why bother taking the car out of the garage ever? Nah. Why did she take such special care of the car?
How can you say that? It was a brand spanking new car.
New car?
Like, you wouldn't want to like get it dirty, would you, Mr. Lawyer?
I think that cars getting dirty is just another fact of life, but I guess people who really love cars think otherwise.
Phoenix, try asking something of more significance, alright?
Well, Miss Meany, what kind of car was it?
A recent model? How much did you lease it for? I was thinking about upgrading. It was a new car.
Yeah. She had like just gotten it. It was like from the UK.
The UK. Were those her boyfriend's initial? What the hell, Judge?
What?
So is that like is the UK China? Like what does this do to the map?
What is
I don't
what?
I can't.
And it was a really special model. She had waited for a whole year for it to arrive.
Okay. I'm like, this is a translation thing where the judge in Japan is making reference to not knowing the European car. That must be what's happening with the script.
Dude.
The Japanese judge does not know the European car. I guess her love of cars would be the obvious next topic. I really don't know anything about cars, but I had a feeling this was bound to come up. Your Honor?
Yes?
Please have the witness append what she just said to her testimony.
You mean the part about it being a special import car?
Yes.
Well, if you like cars that much, then...
It's not my point. But to be honest, I don't know what the point is either. Keep putting those in there so that the player feels like, okay, cool, I'm not alone. Thank you, Phoenix. I'm just winging it.
Would you please fix your testimony?
Sure, whatever.
Updated fucking autopsy report.
My sister's new car was like a totally special model from England.
Uh-huh. I yelled, hold it, pretty forcefully, but I don't actually know what to ask about the car. And she did update it the way I said I wanted her to.
Yeah.
Go on.
But she's trying to get someone murdered, so fuck it. So yeah. Let's start with this. Why are British cars good?
Like, huh?
They're expensive, and their driver's seat is opposite to our cars here in the States. It seemed there's no benefit to owning one.
Like, huh?
This whole steering wheel on the right side thing. It's kind of goofy, isn't it?
You, what do you know?
Oh!
That sleek shape, the purr of the engine, the wide way the stars, the roughing of the metal transfer, the cool breeze of the AC.
Forgive me. Her personality really changes at the drop of a hat.
It's interesting, isn't it, Phoenix?
Fucking debated.
Bit by bit, we're beginning to see the real contradiction behind this case. She would say things like, no way am I letting a noob drive my car.
Uh-huh. Was your sister good at driving?
She was totally awesome. She said she was going to be the racing queen of the nursing world.
Somehow I think she bumped my question off track again.
So that's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night too.
Uh-huh. And that was when the accident occurred, correct?
Yeah. I immediately reached for the passenger side door and fled in a daze.
Sounds like you had a terrifying time.
There's something very big here. It's going to be hard to break apart such a natural sounding testimony. But we have to attack it, and by doing so, a flaw will show itself. It has to.
Do you really think so?
Believe. There is a path. I know it.
You almost sounded like a prophet for a second there. Yeah, okay, so Can we not just directly attack her fucking crash out of insane car knowledge that came out of nowhere, or are we're just gonna leave that live for now?
Who knows, huh? I woke up in a huge sea of flames. I was like still half asleep, but I opened the right door and like got out. I don't like remember anything else. If Eeny Meeny is to be believed, the one driving her car was her sister, Mini Mini. How will you attack her?
Stop.
Objection!
Oh.
Miss Miney, do you remember this article?
Huh?
It's an article about the accident. You said this in it. But I opened the right door and, like, got out. That's correct, isn't it?
Like, why are you suddenly asking me about that?
Your Honor, which side is the passenger seat? The left or the right?
Well, it's on the right side, of course, because the driver's on the left side.
That would be if it were an American car, but it would be the opposite in a British car.
Opposite? Huh?
The two of them were riding in a British car. In that case, the passenger side would be on the left. Heavy punch.
What do you mean by this?
Miss Miney, you said that you had escaped using the right side door of the car. But if you were sitting there, then that means you were in the driver's seat.
Oh, order! Order in the court! Order! Order! Order!
Mr. Phoenix Wright is blabbering nonsense again.
Counter.
Eeny says the person who was driving was her older sister, Mimi Mini.
That is what Eeny said. Yes, but that's where her story falls apart. Somewhere, all of us made a big error in our assumptions.
Phoenix, it looks like you finally found the real root of this murder.
If we connect all the dots, there can only be one answer. I'd like to ask the court a question. Eeny or Mimi? Who was really driving that night? And the answer is Eeny Meeny, of course.
Why would you say that?
Miss Eeny Meeny just said so herself in her testimony. She said that she escaped the car from the right side door, which would have been where the driver's seat was.
I'm inclined to feel sorry for a foolish fool who foolishly spent his time foolishly. At that time, Miss Eeny Meeny had not yet received her driver's license.
And that is why the accident happened.
Hold it, Phoenix. It looks like you still don't see the real truth behind the accident.
The real truth?
Think outside the box. Isn't that what we always say?
All right, one more time. The answer is the one person who had her driver's license, Mimi Miney. After all, that makes her the only person who could legally drive.
But you just said the witness, Miss Eenie Meenie, was the one in the driver's seat.
Which leads us to the next question.
Next?
Question?
Who is the person standing at the witness stand right now?
What sort of idiotic ruse is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? This witness's name is...
I'll tell you what her name really is. Wow, that is a giant chunk of life.
Don't mess it up. Yeah. Oh.
Holy shit. This witness's real name is... Meenie Miney. That is your real name.
Objection!
Of all the foolish dribble? Then how do you explain her appearance?
This witness had several facial burns when she was admitted into the hospital. So for the purpose of facial reconstruction, the surgeons used a picture.
Facial reconstruction surgery?
This is the picture she gave her doctors at the time. That's right. It's a picture of her younger sister.
No!
But Meenie Miney, she died in the car accident.
That's what everyone thought. However, that was not the case.
Then the body they found at the crash site?
Yep, that was the body of the real Eenie Miney. Isn't that right, Miss Mimi Meenie? That car accident 1 year ago, the one who died that night was Eenie Miney. Eenie Meenie.
It's so confusing.
Her sister, Mimi, then stole her face and was reborn as Eenie. With this, she effectively erased Mimi Miney from existence.
Your Honor, I'm sure you can see now why Mimi had to kill Dr. Gray.
What do you mean? Oh, no!
What is the meaning of this nonsense?
Who is this ghost? Can we please? Dr. Gray wanted us to call back the spirit of a dead person. Specifically the spirit of the nurse that died in the crash, Mimi Miney. However, that would not have been possible, because Mimi Miney was still in fact alive. And that fact would have been discovered had the channeling been conducted. So this witness had to stop that from happening. The murder is not for revenge. Well, it is for revenge, but also because channeling is real, and I have to cover up the fact that the channeling would reveal the truth.
That's right.
At all costs.
And that's why she had to kill Dr. Turner Gray? Is that what you're saying?
Yes. Before the channeling, Dr. Gray had the misfortune of consulting this witness about communicating with the dead. And in that moment, his fate was sealed.
Well, Miss Miss Montgomery.
Why did you say my name just now?
Hmm?
Looks like I've been unmasked. Witness?
Costume transformation? No? Okay. Like, hair color changes.
That's right. I admit it. My real name is Mimi Miney. That quack doctor, he got what he deserved in the end. And I was so close to finally ditching Mimi too. So close.
But why? Why would you go so far as to throw away yourself? To become your own sister?
I think I understand why. Mimi Miney wanted her old self to disappear because of this.
Right. That's about the malpractice incident.
Dr. Gray was right. The mistake was caused by the nurse. A nurse by the name of Mimi Miney. That's right, the person standing before us today. And a few weeks after this mishap, Mimi Miney had a car accident in which she lost her younger sister.
The timing couldn't have been worse.
14 patients dying in that incident, and her own sister's life extinguished. It was all too much to bear.
I found a way for myself to escape it all. The only way. Who the fuck?
She lost everything in the flames of that accident. Her sister, and even her own face. This was her last chance. Her chance to throw away her past and start a new life as her sister.
Unbelievable. A plan beyond my wildest imagination.
That jerk. If only he hadn't thought of channeling that mumbo jumbo. That channeling mumbo jumbo.
Mumbo Jumbo?
Becoming Eni has been the most horrible experience in the world. Spirit channeling, the occult, Miss Cleo. I hate it. I hate it all.
How many codes are we switching through? Jesus Christ. And I crashed my core. I crashed my core, fam. I told my sister, get out the core.
I believe there are still a few unsolved riddles here, such as why did Miss Meany choose to go with such a complicated plan? And why did Miss Morgan Fay agree to help her execute it? Regardless, I believe one thing has been made crystal clear.
The innocence of the defendant, Maya Fay.
This is preposterous. I'm perfect. Me, Franziska von Karma.
I'm perfect, Walden! Akatski Blitzkampf! I'm going to enjoy the news tonight, Miss Von Karma. How about you? It's going to be broadcast all over the world, right? Your defeat, that is.
And one more for good measure. Phoenix, hang in there, Phoenix.
KO! Prey slaughtered.
This court is a fraud, a sham.
Miss Sutz!
Shush.
Now then. Good work, everyone.
Don't show the judge some suffering.
It looks like it'll be some time before Mr. Wright regains consciousness.
So I will
Supreme victory.
go ahead and pronounce the verdict. Not guilty.
Fucking dead.
That is all.
Yamcha'd.
The court is adjourned.
Good job, Gumshoe. The most important part.
June 22nd, 3:13 p.m.
Damn, so you really just slipped and oopsie poopsie whoopsie murdered 14 fucking people.
Oops. Yeah.
Esto. Big.
Congratulations, Maya. Sis!
Oh, you're actually gonna talk to her for once? Oh.
It's good to see you, Maya. How are you doing?
It's cute if it's not horrifying.
Sis! Sis! I didn't kill anyone, did I? No, you didn't. It was all just a dream.
Until the next time.
A really bad dream. You know, sis, in my dream, I smelled a really familiar scent. A familiar scent. I was inside that clothing box, right? That box. That was the box you used to store your clothes in a long time ago. That's right. Oh.
Again, there's still one thing, there's many things I still don't quite get.
What's that?
What would have happened if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Gray? I mean, we broke in because we heard a gunshot.
I think Mimi Miney had planned to open the door to the chamber herself. And then, you and Lada would have witnessed quite a scene. A possessed Maya Fey who had just committed a murder.
She had it planned down to the smallest detail, huh?
Nick!
And what's going to happen to that kid who you're currently piloting? Congrats, Maya.
Thanks! Looks like you bailed me out of another jam.
Well, you know.
But I really don't want something like this to happen ever again.
Hmm?
I'm fine because I have you to help me out, Nick. But every time something happens, I lose someone special to me. First my sister, and now my aunt.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are we not gonna get a? Are we just gonna glaze over? Fucking Supreme. Hmm.
Hey, Nick, tell me why my aunt went and did something so horrible. Why would she help Mimi Miney with a plan like that? I just don't understand it, Nick.
Am I gonna pull up the court record? Maya, it's over. Why don't we just let it be?
Nick, please, I need an answer.
The reason Morgan helped Mimi with her plan was... Yeah, we do. Okay. But we don't get to see her break down.
Yeah.
And that's not as satisfying. But that's the way it be. Oh! Wait. Her mom doesn't have a profile.
Whose mom?
Misty Faye. Misty Faye doesn't have a profile here, which is what I would have selected. So, to think more precisely, would it be... She's jealous of her sis. She's jealous of Misty. That's the problem, and she hates the fact that she was made branch family because she was not chosen, even though she was the older sister. So it's not going to... it's not going to her side. But if that's not what we're selecting here, then do we go further down the lists and line? She helps. Like what? What serves as the proxy for her motivation here, if not her jealousy?
Pearly?
4 years from now, a new master will be born into Kurain village. And that person will be you, Maya.
And?
But if you weren't there, then the main family's bloodline would disappear. And what would happen then?
The Branch family. My aunt.
No, Morgan's spiritual power is too weak. The next person would be Pearls.
Oh!
Everything was done for her sake. It was also that Pearls could become the next master.
Yeah, I can see that.
Did Maya say something just now? I think she was saying, I thought so.
Damn, did Maya have ambitions of her own? Date and time unknown. Detention center. Solitary confinement, cell 13.
I don't understand that last 2-3 lines there. She said, I can see that. And then Phoenix said he heard her say, thought so?
Yeah, he heard her say it low under her breath, I guess, maybe?
In addition to saying, I can see that?
Yeah. But maybe Maya had dreams of becoming the next master, where it's going to be passed on
what's
to Pearls?
What's the translation trying to say there?
Translation.
What do those two sentences mean back to back, or what's the implication of what they're getting at? I can see that, and then I thought I heard her say, I thought so, but it was something said under her breath. What is that trying to convey?
Well, I don't know if I'm right, but if she says, I can see that, maybe she can see from what Phoenix is saying that Morgan was trying to protect Pearls, but by saying, I thought so, it makes sense maybe in her head that she's like, damn, I'm not the next master in line, it's gonna be Pearls that's gonna take over, but I don't know if it's correct, you know?
Well, I mean, she is in line, so yeah, okay.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah.
No, I just that the way that those two lines read out was a little confusing to me. So it's Can I ask a clarifying question without it being overthinking if I read the script and don't understand?
Fine. Maybe okay.
Am I allowed? Is that okay?
She might think that she knew that her aunt was up to no good.
She suspected her aunt was up to no good. Is what they're trying to get across. Gotcha. Okay.
Our bad. My precious Pearl. You are the only one suitable to be the master of Kurain, dear child. I sacrificed it all for you. I helped that brainless nurse carry out her murder, and cooperated with that whip-happy prosecutor. It was all to unseat that annoying, witless main family girl. That Maya Fey. But I shall be patient, my dearest Pearl. A chance will present itself. Your time will come. The end. A brand new episode has been added.
That took a while. That finale fucking stretched. Okay.
and we figured out most of it by like the halfway point almost.
Yeah. Oh, we're rolling right into it. Hold up. Give me a... God damn it, give me a second. The world's greatest magician. The one, the only... Maximilian Galactica.
He's flying.
I gotta remember every time I back out of that save screen that it just auto rolls.
December 26th, 8:12 p.m. Very big circus entrance. Wow.
BRB. Hey, what's up, y'all? Sidebar before we resume. If I ask a question, like, just normally about I'm not sure what I read, and the response you have to that, if you happen to be the one guy or a couple that respond with, like, you're fucking overthinking over simply a clarifying question or something like that, I legit don't want you in my chat or in my community. You're the kind of person I want out. So, mods, you have permission to time out anybody like that, or just take a second, get the fuck out, come back when you're, you know, a little more reasonable about it. But it's the kind of thing that is like, it's a bummer vibe. I really don't appreciate it. So it's really simple. It's like, it's a basic question, and if your response is to just go to that level of like whatever overreaction, in my opinion, like literally just leave. Is that cool? Cool. Mods, act accordingly, and hopefully the vibe improves. All right.
Cool. Did you want to restart that segment from the beginning?
No, we already talked past it and it lasted too long, so, but we reread it, it's okay.
Wow, that was like being in a dream. I haven't even caught my breath yet. That was amazing, wasn't it, Pearly?
So Pearl and I guess Maya's village are now characters, settings.
Yeah.
This is a part of the lore.
Canon. It was great! There was a dancing bear, and a tiger that jumped through a ring of fire, and an elephant that rode a giant ball, and not to mention that guy who flew through the air. Yeah, Max Galactica. He was absolutely fabulous.
Is he some kind of mysterious phantom?
Huh? What? Max? Max Galactica, the world's greatest magician. A magician?
Jump scare.
No, a magician. Mr. Nick,
What is it, Pearls?
does magic have anything to do with channeling spirits?
I don't know the rules of this world enough to answer that question, Pearl. I don't think it has anything to do with channeling. You don't know about magic, do you, Pearls? Like,
I'm sorry.
are we in a world where, like, are there David Blaine illusionists and mind freak Chris Angels doing card tricks, but a child that can Hulk out is still also canonical? I don't know what magic is in this world. You got motherfuckers doing sleight of hand, and going, ooh, cup 1 under the ball, cup 2, cup 3, which one? Step right up. And Zatanna is fucking casting in the background. Like, I don't know what the rule of the world is. I braved the winter cold and took Pearls to see the circus. It's been 6 months since that terrible incident in Kodain village. And it was during that trying time that I met Pearls. Thankfully, she seems to be recovering from it and is returning to her normal self. Oh yeah, she also never left the village, right?
Yep, only to go to court. Ah, it's time to go.
So she's getting a head start.
You're right. We can't miss the last train.
Pearls, you remember the train.
Of course I did. But I don't really understand what everyone means by express train. Well, Nick, see you later. I'll come by to help clean the office. It's got to be spotless for the new year.
Don't worry about it, really.
You're going to visit Mr. Nick on New Year's? Maybe.
Hmm?
I'm glad you will get to spend your New Year's with your special someone.
Are you this?
Get your hand out.
Break your fucking finger. Ow, shit. I did that too hard. Fuck me.
Love hurts, Woolie.
Ah!
Love hurts.
God damn it.
Pearly! Look, it's time to go. Happy New Year, Mr. Nick!
Happy New Year. I really hope it'll turn out that way. Did she take back the Magatama? Or do I still have the ability to break the psyche of anyone I choose? Well, today wraps it up for this year. I hope I can finish cleaning this place up one day. Ah!
Damn.
Fuck!
Damn.
The tease! Every time!
You do not get it.
God damn it, dude. You gotta let it ring. Hello, this is Wright and Co. Law's office.
Nick! It's terrible!
Ah, Maya, perfect timing. Things are terrible in here, too.
Huh?
The office is a terrible mess, and I have to clean it up.
What are you talking about?
My dirty office. What are you talking about?
Listen, Nick, you have to turn on the TV.
The TV? Now let's check in at the scene. Huh? What happened? Thank you. We're here at Berry Big Circus. The Berry Big Circus has become the center of a sensational murder. The scene has created quite a stir among the throngs of excited onlookers. The Berry Big Circus?
That's the circus we went to, right?
They're saying that there was a murder.
Yeah, they arrested him too.
Arrested who?
Max. They arrested Max Galactica.
But he's so hot! Maximilian Galactica. A popular magician that can fly through the air at will. Maya said she was a huge fan of Max. Okay, when animation is happening, it is FMV time.
Yep.
You cannot.
Time to roll.
You gotta roll with it. Very big Burkus.
All right, Nick. I'll see you in 2 hours at the detention center.
Huh? What?
See you there. You still got plenty of time to clean up your office later.
Wow! Oh my god. You have to defend him, Nick. He's hot!
You have to. I didn't make the rules.
Oh boy. Okay. So Reggie, have you felt it?
Felt what?
The energy in the air around this case?
Around the BBC case?
around this case in general.
Yeah?
There's an energy in the air. We'll find out.
It still hasn't hit me yet. Let's see how it goes. December 28th, 11:19 a.m. Detention Center, Visitors Room. What are they talking about? Why did they arrest Max?
You're asking the wrong man, that one, Maya. Maybe he used his magical skills to deal death with a sleight of hand.
Is that how you spell it?
Sleight of hand. It's not slide. That's why I corrected my speaking earlier.
There's no E?
It's not slide of hand. It's sleight of hand.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Sleight.
Yeah. Maximilian Galactica would never do such a thing.
Fabulous! What the young lady just said was absolutely fabulous! What a clever girl. Such a fabulous understanding of events. What's with this fabulous talk? Oh! Welcome to the visitors' room.
It's Max! Nick, look! It's the real Maximilian Galactica!
All right, sweetie. Pick a card, any card.
He called me sweetie. Nick.
Time's running out, sweetie. Pick a card, any card.
Boom! Hit the window. This one.
Uh-huh. I thought you would pick that one, sweetie. The Ace of Hearts.
He got it. He got it. Look, he got it. He got it.
Give it the David Blaine stare to camera. You know. Oh my God, Nick, he got it! I am the mind freak. There is no reality.
All weirdos, man.
Mind freaked.
All weirdos, man.
Bro, get the mascara out. Get the guy liner going. We Chris Angel up in this bitch. What can I say, sweetie? You've stolen one of my most valued possessions.
Say my heart. Say my heart. Say my heart.
One of Maximilian Galacticus' hearts.
Oh. Oh, nice. Splooge.
Right? Well, time to make this an absolutely fabulous time.
Max, you should let Nick pick a card.
I don't want to steal one of his hearts, thank you. And you are? Oh, how silly of me. You must be Sweetie's driver. Her driver? Whatever, hurry up and pick a card, any card. I want this one. So, Sweetie, let's be honest here. You came to this visitor's room to visit me, didn't you?
Did he just end the trick mid?
Pick a card.
Ah, get the
All
fuck
right,
out of
now
here.
fuck off.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm your biggest fan.
Hey, look, it's your card. Whoosh. Go check. Out the window. Cop is like, damn. Oh, fabulous, absolutely fabulous. Thank you so much. Hey, what about my card? I think of it as a souvenir.
Well, Nick, I think it's time to get to work. What's the matter, Nick? Why are you looking at the ceiling?
I was just thinking about what I should have for lunch. Sweetie, drop Porcupine Head over there. Shower me with your attention. Okay?
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely fabulous. Absolutely cringe-inducing.
Cringe, bro, cringe.
The only thing that's cringe is your fucking hairline, Nick.
Max, I was hoping you could tell me a little bit more about yourself.
Fabulous. I think we should get to know each other better too. Why don't you come sit next to me?
I'm about to go kill someone. We'll be right back.
Your Honor, my client is guilty.
This time she is actually guilty.
Lock him up.
There's a big piece of security glass
Phoenix-
between us.
Phoenix just walks slowly across to the prosecutor's side, turns around. Oh, sweet Jeeves, what in the world? If only I could use magic, then I could make this wall disappear. What is this guy talking about? Anyways, lately you've become awfully famous, haven't you? Oh, sorry. Lately you've become awfully famous, haven't you, Max? That's Maximilian to you, Porcupine Head. Get it straight.
Damn.
Or get it twisted. Whichever your fancy. Geez, people nowadays, they get all their panties all in a punch over nothing. Anyway, Maximilian, you won a very prestigious award recently, did you not? I did indeed. It was fabulous. I won the Magician's Grand Prix, held by the Association of International Magicians. It's an award that recognizes that I am the most fabuloso of fabulous world magicians.
Oh.
There was a trophy, and the bust. It was fab. I mean, it was an amazing day.
Wow, that's incredible.
Isn't it? I'm certifiably the greatest magician in the world. And I guess he didn't win a trophy for most modest magician. Very big Burkus. Whoa.
You're signed to an exclusive contract with the BBC, correct? Now you understand why I said that before?
Take a second.
Yeah, there you
Lag.
go. Yeah.
Caught up.
There you go.
That's the long and short of it. You sure do your research, sweetie. I'm impressed. You just can't watch a magician on TV, you know. The magic is so fabulous. You have to see it with your own eyes, sweetie.
You're right. You're so right.
However, the circus, it's a dinosaur. A thing of the past. Nowadays, no one even cares about what goes on there.
Huh? What do you mean?
That's why I signed the contract. That's why you signed the contract? Thanks to me, the Very Big Circus is fabulously popular. People come out in droves to catch a glimpse of the magic of Max Galactica. I revived the dinosaur that is the circus. But to me, it was just another magic trick. Isn't that wonderful, sweetie?
Yeah.
I made all the crusty circus performances obsolete.
But I kinda like the circus performances.
Maya looks a bit down. Well, what's the matter, Maya? Huh? Meeting your fucking idols? Letting you down a bit?
Never meet your idols. Never.
What happened? And I mean, like... what happened?
What's wrong with that?
I return the question to you with that outfit, sweetie.
Oh.
Better work.
Damn. Oh, wow. The pizzazz and everything.
Tell me what happened at the Very Big Circus. Last night, the ringmaster was murdered.
The ringmaster? You mean Russell Berry?
Someone smashed him over the head, I hear. He was slumped over the ground. Even though it was in the middle of the night, the police presence was fabulous. The police questioned me at length. Questioned you about what? About everything. I was the last one to see the ringmaster before he was murdered. I saw him last evening, in his room.
So then, why were you arrested?
Arrested? Don't make an anthill out of a mountain, sweetie. They just want to consult with me on matters. That's all.
Nick, I don't think Max understands how serious this is.
She's right. I think I should chop him back to reality. Bro, hey, I know you're a prince, and you're being brought in for questioning. But this is a whole lot more serious than it looks.
You should sweat it.
Hard cut to dude in a pink wig like this. Did you meet with Mr. Simmons?
Damn.
Before the murder, you met with the ringmaster? Uh-huh. What did you talk about? Things that aren't for your ears. Maya, would you please ask him?
Oh my god. What did you talk about with the ringmaster, Max?
It was nothing. Small talk, really. We were just having a chat about my salary.
Salary?
I am the one bringing in the crowds. I think that I should be compensated as such. Don't you agree? You agree, don't you?
Yes.
That's all you talked about. That's all you talked about. Of course! It was a fabulous chat. Oh! Magatama! Just fabulous. I mean, damn it. He's got me saying it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit. It's going Rocky Horror in this house right now. This jail cell is getting infectious. Transylvania.
What's the matter, Nick? You look all bent out of shape.
Meeting with Russell. How far can we go?
Still have it.
I'm sure it's going to lock us out before we get more evidence, but... Max, age 21. Wow.
Young prodigy.
That's crazy. You can drink.
Okay. Can drink and buy a gun.
Can go to war.
Mm.
All right.
Oh.
Oh, wait,
That's
no.
how the page should present, yeah.
Yeah, you gotta do it from here. Let me just do this, though.
I was going to remind you about saving, but I was also gonna let it rock.
I was going to save.
Okay, cool.
You fuck.
You know, I'll do it in the future. Smacking on that window.
Mm-hmm. 3 locks. 3 weaknesses.
Meeting with Russell.
I can see your heart. Last night, you met with the ringmaster, correct? To negotiate your salary and such? Exactly. We reached an agreement about the salary for my 6-month-old contract. That's the truth? The whole truth? Nothing but? What do you mean? You just went to his office to negotiate your new salary? I hate lies, and I hate liars even more. What are you insinuating? Do you have any proof that I did something other than negotiate my fee last night? Hey man, I just met you. I literally just met you, bro. I don't have anything, man.
I don't know you like that.
I should investigate and gather more clues before I try again. I should check myself before I wreck myself.
Alright, good talking to you.
Oh, honey, you can break my locks anytime. I'll let you know, however, before you do. You can't walk in here with that attitude and open these locks. Let's go. All right, we gotta move. I guess this is as far as we can move for now.
You can check your plants and see if they're dead.
Plant? Charlie? You okay?
Oh, we might his help helping him clean up the place. Oh, these are new lines.
Oh, does he know that I'm a lawyer? What is that badge? Is it used as a disappearing act?
Oh, that's how you bring him back to reality?
I'm not a magician, Max. I'm an attorney. An attorney? Why are you wasting your time talking to me?
He isn't wasting his time, Max. You're...
Okay. Relax, sweetie. You're just a little over anxious, I think. Anyway, I've been curious about something for a while now.
What's that?
Why do you keep looking at me with such a sad look on your face, sweetie?
Because you've been arrested for murder.
Oh, don't be ignorant. They wouldn't arrest someone like me. Why is that? Obviously because I'm the fabulous Maximilian Galactica. So, I'm a very big star of the very big circus. And that means I'm rich. I'm paid fabulous sums.
Oh, he's good.
Oh, Oh, right.
We didn't know.
True.
Oh.
Yeah. Say less. Say less.
Okay. Got it.
Gotcha. Facts. Which means what?
Max.
Quit joking around. You've got to be pulling my magic wand. The police aren't really serious about all this, are they? They don't arrest people as a joke.
Look at Max. He's crushed.
Well, he needed to wake up and smell the coffee. This is serious business. Yes? I mean, sir, you're a lawyer, good sir, aren't you? No, you're not. Yeah, I'm an attorney. Please help me! I didn't kill nobody!
Ew! Ew! Maya is like, oh, where's your charisma? Where's your riz? Didn't kill nobody?
I would be more than a spoiled hog and a hamburger muppet. A killer? That's insane! I could never!
Max?
I swear! I just wanted to pay off my daddy's debt! He's back on the farm! Oh! Nailed it! Nailed it! Let's go!
Oh, that was a hole in one.
Oh!
That was a hole in one.
Steph Curry from the moon,
Nothing
baby!
but net. Oh my god.
The Heartland! Let's go. Watching some Yellowstone.
God damn.
Landman. Okay, I'll take your case. Really? Really? Oh, thank you much. Oh, y'all sure are nice folks. I just...
Max?
Yes?
What's your real name?
It's Billy Bob Jones.
Huh.
What's the matter, Maya?
He's really just a country bumpkin.
Is that disqualifying? I must apologize for not being my absolutely fabulous self just now, sweetie.
Too late. Huh?
Mr. Attorney. Yes? A few minutes ago, you took one of my cards, didn't you? Now that he mentions it, I did take a card. It was the 10 of Hearts, right? What? Howdy. He got it right again. What can I say? You two. You've stolen some of my most valued possessions. 10 of Maximilian Galacticus hearts. You sure do have a lot of hearts, don't you? I'm putting my faith in you, sweetie. He didn't just call me sweetie, did he?
Alright, let's make this an absolutely fabulous case. Come on, Mick.
Established.
God, he was just a poser from the heartland.
From the heartland. Billy Bob Jones. All right. Do we have... No. Oh, we can go now. All right.
December 20th, very big circus entrance. We're here again.
Yep, but this time we're here for work. It has been that long since the crime, so the police are still on the scene.
Let's find someone who might know something about what happened.
Sounds like a plan. Yeah, his name should have been, absolutely, his name should have been like Daryl, Darnell, Dale. Mm-hmm.
Look, it's Max.
Even when you don't want to see him, poof, he's right in front of you. Cletus. All the names from that bit. Cletus, Angie, Angela.
The 17 kids eating pretzels from March.
But looking around, I might as well be at the Cirque de Galactica.
The stars on his cheek sure are dreamy.
Phantom!
How about I draw a star on your cheek, Nick? I've got a marker.
Nah, it's alright. Thank you. These birds are everywhere at every crime scene. Have you noticed as soon as someone is murdered, the same fucking birds post up?
Damn. They're everywhere.
Like the Dumbo crows?
I thought they were fake.
Right? They post up and they just start tweeting. Those streamers do a nice job introducing the circus performers.
Maximilian Galactica and his comical comrades.
You know, you don't really see many streamers nowadays, do you?
You're right. I haven't seen one in ages. I bet they stopped using them due to little kids climbing up on top.
I don't think that was why. Yeah. You should check out Maximilian's stream. Yo Magic.
Yeah.
This is the box office where they sell all the tickets for the circus.
They also sell programs. I forgot to buy one when we came to the circus last time.
So then why don't you buy one now?
Sounds like a plan. Oh no! It looks like I forgot my wallet. Nick.
If you want me to buy it for you, just ask me already.
You know I'd never do that to you, Nick.
What does a spirit medium get paid? Is it do you not just fleece everybody walking by, telling them their destiny?
I'm sure they charge enough.
It's a snack stand. We've got the hamper hot dogs, hamburgers, drinks, okonomiyaki,
Takoyaki,
hand rolls. Not to mention
candy and popcorn. They've even got snow cones.
Who would eat snow cones in the middle of the winter?
Nick, do you think we can buy some snow cones?
Show me the fucking dango sticks.
Yeah.
Look at the snow cones. Look. Look around. There's tons of snow piled up around here.
Yay! Wait a second. There's no syrup though. I want syrup.
Cabane à sucre?
Yeah.
Does she know? Hopefully she doesn't notice that discolored snow in the corner. That's not syrup. Do people know?
Do they?
Do they? Do y'all know about Sugar Shack?
Yeah, and tire sur la neige.
The frozen ice and the... Okay, you know. Alright, they know. They know.
The very big top is so very enormous.
We're gonna be doing this BV1 a lot this time around. Okay. Yep. One look at the huge looming tent over you, and you realize this is the circus.
I know. It really gets your blood pumping, doesn't it? This door must lead to the lodging house.
No entry to unauthorized personnel.
Do you really need to say no entry if no one's actually entering? It's almost like a Zen riddle, isn't it, Nick?
I'm not even gonna justify that question with a response.
I bet all of the stars stay at that lodging house. Nick, the entrance is right here.
Maya, the circus is closed today. No clowns. No elephants, no shows.
I know that. Nick, you can get your picture taken with Dolly the elephant.
There is no Dolly. Not today.
I know that too. Oh well. I'll just have to take a picture with whoever I stumble across.
You think Dolly's ear is intact, or? Alright.
Wrong artist.
True.
Just saying.
Melting clocks.
There you go. Yeah.
It's not like we're here on business or anything.
Isn't there something with Dumbo and melting clocks? I don't know. Or maybe that's another Disney thing.
And I think that's it. Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of stuff.
Ooh.
One thing at a time. December 28th.
Fucking murder birds, man.
Launching House Plaza.
They're actually like vultures that are just pretending to be Tweety birds. Try to eat some bodies.
Whoa.
This seems to be a dorm where all the performers in the circus stay.
Really? So we might run into that stoogey clown here, right? He's so kooky.
Ah, it's you two.
Oh, Detective Gumshoe.
How is it you guys always seem to know when I'm working a crime scene, pal?
Because you're always working, Detective.
Well, I'd rather not be always working. But with a crime, you don't make your own hours. If I have to be at the circus anyway, I want to see the lion tamer and the tightrope. However, no matter where I go, the show's always the same. Dead body, stage left.
Damn. Nick, he complained.
That's a rarity. Now let's get back to business now, okay? Yeah, that's the shoes you chose to fill. That's the job. Do you know who'll be the prosecutor in the court tomorrow? Of course, it'll be Miss Von Karma. She isn't gonna hit me with her whip again, is she? What do you have to worry about? You only have to see her in court. When she shows up at the precinct, the sound of that whip never ends, pal.
Detective Gumshoe, I'm sure Miss Von Karma is really interesting and all, but there's someone else I'd rather talk about.
Like who?
Like Mr. Edgeworth, of course.
Huh.
You know, Nick's true rival, Miles Edgeworth. What in the world happened after I went back home?
Mr. Edgeworth? Yeah, you haven't heard what happened to him?
Nick won't tell me.
Well, to be honest, I'm not at liberty to tell you either. Let's just say he's not around anymore.
He's not around? Nick, what does he mean Mr. Edgeworth is not around?
Exactly what he said. He's not around. Edgeworth is gone. Don't say his name again. Okay?
Nick?
What happened? The ringmaster of the circus was murdered, wasn't he? Yep. Last night around 10 p.m. He died outside in the cold. A pretty sad way to go out if you ask me, pal.
It was rather cold.
This is the crime scene of the crime. This is the scene of the crime, pal. The body was found right over there. Right about where you're standing right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Surprised you, didn't I?
I'm not laughing.
Excuse me. Do you mind telling me what happened to the victim? He was killed by a blow to the noggin, pal. It's pretty clear cut as far as murders go. He was discovered quickly. But there's just one thing that doesn't quite fit.
Ha! There always seems to be something that doesn't quite fit.
Something unusual. What's the thing that didn't quite fit? The thing you mentioned earlier. Footprints, pal. Footprints.
Footprints?
Look at this picture at a crime scene. What's this? This wooden box under the body? No clue, pal. Some forensic experts took it back and are examining it now.
And? What is so mysterious about the footprints?
Whoa, calm down now. Take a good look at the footprints in this picture. The victim's footprints are on the scene. That's right, pal. The problem is...
The killer's footprints aren't there.
Bingo. It's one of those actual, like, hypothetical empty room with a dead body and a pile of water.
Yeah.
And a pool of water. Wahapa. Where did the killer come from? And where did the killer run off to? Obviously, there's no way of knowing the killer committed this crime while flying. A flying culprit?
Oh.
Sky crimes! There's no law once you're in the sky, pal. As long as you're airborne, the laws don't apply. You get a balloon, you get a jetpack, you jump on a trampoline, you exchange drugs, as long as you're in the sky.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, sky crimes are back, baby. That's when something just clicked in my head.
Mm-hmm.
That's a sky crime right there. That's a sky criminal.
There's no way. Flying is impossible.
That's right. Flying is impossible. Absolutely impossible. What's with the hollow laugh, pal? I meant nothing by it, pal.
Mm-hmm.
Better stated. It means I don't want to talk about it. Maybe I can get some info about Max out of him. Crime
Picture
photo
of
added to the court
crime scene.
record.
That's cool.
All right. You have some homework. In order to get the next 2 sessions or 3 worth of jokes, you're going to need to go watch the Eagle Heart episode, Sky Crimes.
Do I?
In order to understand every joke that will be made over the next few episodes, recommended reading is the episode of Eagle Heart entitled Sky Crimes. It's absolutely necessary homework.
Okay.
Sky Crimes.
Added to my list.
There's some evidence under the tarp over there. Hey, watch it, pal. The killer's behind that tarp.
Ah!
I got you. I was just kidding.
Are you mental? Oh.
Just one more thing, pal. Got your nose. Huh? I know it says ho ho ho, but he feels more like a snickerer to me. Taking creative liberties on it. This year, I finally won an air conditioner.
What? You didn't have an air conditioner?
Bro.
Did you ride your Triceratops to work too?
In Japan? In the fucking Japanese summer heat?
Yeah. And Japanifornia hits.
That's actually life-threatening. That's crazy. What do you mean you want an air conditioner? You didn't buy it? I can't afford one of those things. But I got lucky and I won it as a door prize at the annual police Christmas party. Besides, I spend all my money on confetti, pal.
They really pay you peanuts, don't they?
Peanuts? I don't even get paid enough for peanut butter, let alone peanuts. But hey, qualified immunity, pal. Ah?
It's a living.
This is the only place that the snow hasn't been trounced upon.
The murderer was sloppy, leaving all these prints all over.
No. We're the one who left the prints. An investigation can be a messy thing sometimes.
What?
I also slipped and fell in that spot over there. Yeah, the detectives all got a good laugh when the prosecutor whipped me. And then we started using the evidence, and before you know it, hey, yo, suitcase, hey, snowball fight. Woo!
We made a snowman and we used the blood for the nose. Ah, what a good time.
What are these cards with the numbers on them? I don't know anyway. Ah! Thank God there was all this snow around to bring down the swelling. It's great to know that the police aren't worried about preserving the evidence. Good stuff. Good stuff. Great crime scene right here. Regular fucking Grisham in the CSI. The safety lights around the circus are kept on all night long. So they should have been on they should have been on at the time of the murder. So he's saying the murder took place in the light. How strange.
How strange indeed.
How bizarre. How bizarre. Pal?
Okay. That was a good investigation.
Mm-hmm. Am I gonna have to break open your psych locks only to reveal that there are none? The chains just don't even wrap. They're just like, it's like, oh. Head empty, pal. What do you want to know? I'm an open book.
Yep.
I can already see, like, just all the gimmicks.
Of course.
Right? Closed suitcase, fucking one set of footprints. Yeah, alright. Alright. Big top.
December 28th. Very big circus, big top.
The circuit stage sure doesn't look this small from out in the audience.
Wow, this is where they all perform, isn't it? Nick, do some somersaults.
I'm not doing any somersaults.
Why not? You look like you'd be great at it.
Why do I look like I'd be great at somersaults?
No. Huh? Nick?
It wasn't me.
No. Roar.
He's coming this way!
Roar.
Ah!
Nick, you're too young to die. Nick! Stay, heal, still.
Probably part of the same character.
Yeah, baby. Roar.
A lion and his tamer? I'm still here. I'm not dead yet.
Nick, are you okay? Oh, scared you, didn't I? Oh, never mind.
Oh! Undo!
Undo. Sorry. Regent is such a cute tiger, isn't he? What's the matter? You two sure are quiet. What's the matter, me? Nick, he almost died there. He wasn't anywhere close to getting hurt, let alone dying. This little tiger hardly ever bites people. And besides, people normally never get to play with a wild tiger, right?
We inherited him from a Las Vegas pair. Not sure what happened to them, but he's such a nice kid.
Such a nice kitty, aren't you?
Yeah!
Aren't you? So if you think about it, you're actually really lucky. You agree, don't you?
I guess.
What do you mean, you guess? Why are you agreeing with her?
God damn it. Jill Exotic has entered. I'll never financially recover from this.
Should I give her a hick voice? Or
No,
something?
she's not that energy. She's
like
got the
super
fucking
clean, right?
Ojo
It's
curls.
like, woohoo!
Yeah, she's a
Your
circus princess.
costume. Eh? It's cute. I want to try it on. Costume? You mean my clothes? You don't mind letting me try it on, right? I guess not. Really? You're the best.
Wow, the tables turns quickly on that one. So much for the tiger thing.
Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Regina Berry, the renowned animal tamer of the Berry Big Circus. My name's Maya Fey. I'm a spirit medium.
Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. When you put us up next to an animal tamer, I bet we really look odd.
Nice to meet ya.
Likewise. Oh boy,
Well, she's peppy.
big energy.
Hey, Regina. What do you know about what happened last night? You mean the murder?
Uh-huh.
My dad was murdered.
I see. Wait, what did she just say?
So, the ringmaster was your... Yep, the ringmaster was my dad. I'm so sorry about what happened to him. Why do you say you're sorry?
What? Yeah. Shine on, dude. Like, Sparkle's not even stopping for a second.
Huh? Anyways, everyone was here practicing last night.
Okay. So you inheriting the circus then, or what are we talking? Even your dad?
Yes, everyone was here. We finished up around 10 p.m. After that, everyone went off on their own. I was the only one who stayed around here.
Ooh, you're gonna be satisfying on the stand. I want to see the cracks. That's gonna be a satisfying crack. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Yep. No, we're tasting the plates now. We're tasting the plates. We know what we're doing. We've gotten used to it. You're like, ooh, what's going? Ooh, okay. Let me load up on this one and bring it back to my seat. You know, you just.
Why did you do that? I was playing with Regent.
Regent. So she was with that beast.
That's when the police showed up. When they took me to check things out, Dad was dead.
For someone whose father was just murdered, she seems awfully perky. I wish she would tell us more about her dad.
That's incredible that you're an animal tamer. If you say so. It has to be really scary. Scary? Why?
Were you born into it?
Huh? Regent isn't scary. He's cute. Ever since Leon died, Regent has been my best friend.
Léon.
Yes, Leon the Lion.
Professionnel? Leon the Lion and Regent and Regina. Interesting name choices.
Leon. He died? Yes, actually, he was killed. My dad killed him.
What?
Why did he do that? I'm not sure why he did it.
It's tough to not get charmed when she looks at you with those innocent eyes. And the sparkles. There's
Yeah,
it literally
the
just
shimmer is pretty impressive.
There is an accent. It is Léon. Whoa.
Regina Berry, age 16.
Age 16.
Idol of the Berry Big Circus and daughter to Russell Berry, the ringmaster.
Yep, she was raised in this shit, and I'm guessing she's standing to inherit the big Burkus. And look at this man made for killing. Look at this murder victim of Clue.
What a mark.
Russell Berry, age 52. The victim and ringmaster of the Berry Bridge Circus. Yeah.
Big mouth. Look, that's where Max comes out during the show.
Is that where Gao Geigar comes from? I've got to admit, that was a pretty cool effect.
We're planning for me to start coming out of the lion during the show.
That's great, Regina. Or wait, does that lead down to the dungeon in Aladdin?
wow.
Actually.
Yeah, I will ride on Regent's back and jump out the lion's mouth. I want to try it too. I'll ride on Nick's back and jump out the lion's mouth.
I sometimes wonder about this girl.
Ah, a ladder.
It's just a step.
I knew that was coming. You do see it coming? I hope it's not coming.
I forgot. I forgot. To be fair, we shouldn't know this.
Yeah, we've been introduced.
We saw it last time,
And everybody
but
went crazy.
everybody let us know that it's a recurring bit, but we should not know that this is a recurring bit until this moment. It's just a stepladder.
What's the difference? They do the same thing, right? I think you should stick with the basic facts of the matter.
Oh, okay. It's not even worth arguing with her on this one. Okay, I want to know what the original Japanese says there. Like, what's the Japanese joke? Is it the exact same, or is it like a translated bit? I'm kind of curious to know, especially if it's recurring. It's the exact same. Doesn't seem to be anything here that can help us. Not a single clue.
You know, I've been meaning to ask you, what exactly do you mean when you say clue? What are you looking for?
A bloody chainsaw, for instance.
Well, there's definitely not one of those here. Hey, it's a rope.
Probably for tightrope walking.
That's a bit strange. There weren't any tightrope walkers in the show when we saw it.
Well, then that's how you fucking fly, ain't it? That's how you commit a sky crime, Maya.
Whoa, those lights are huge. I love lights. Whenever I appear under the spotlight, everyone claps for me. That's because everyone knows that you're cute. No, I'm not cute. You're cute. Me? Of course. I'm sure you'd make an incredible heron. Really? You think so? Nick, did you hear that? Me, a heron. What about Nick, Regina? Nick. He's no hero, is he? Is he?
Ow. Thanks a lot, Maya. Not even worth considering.
Is the Max Galactica in the middle a thing? Aha. The seats are kind of far away, don't you think?
They are, but it also means that lots of people can fit in the big top.
He's right. We can fit 500 people into a show. 500? That's amazing. Flying around above that many people is a real rush. At least, that's what Max said.
Okay. Not a typical circus theme playing either, you know? circus-ish, but they definitely could have gone more funhouse if they wanted to evoke it.
I see.
There is a Cirque du Soleil vibe to the bit. There was another location.
Which was?
Nope. I guess not. Okay, let's take a look at the court record. I thought there was another location. We just got a picture of the crime scene. Okay, 1 second. Any thoughts? What about this? What can you tell me?
I'm not really good at figuring out hard things. Really? You too? I understand exactly what you mean.
Never expected Ryan to make a new friend in a strange place like this. What about the tiger? Can I ask the tiger a question? Just coughs up a fucking Siegfried and Roy outfit.
Yeah, that's a gross hairball.
German. Alright. Let's take that.
Alright.
That's the ringmaster. It's a shame what happened. He's going to be like a father to me.
Let's go.
Meeting with Russell. Last night you met with the ringmaster, correct? To negotiate your salary and such? It's the truth, the whole truth. What do you mean? Just went there, hate lies. Do you have any proof that I did something other than negotiate my fee last night? Take that! Jeebus! What's the matter? Sweetie, you must have some wax built up in your ears. You haven't listened to me at all. Huh? You're still not listening, are you? I said I hate lies.
I don't see how that would get him to say anything.
Because if he was busy killing...
Killing it?
If he was busy being the murder... You want to try again? Doesn't bother me at all. Alright, well, we got one piece of evidence.
And some profiles.
Proof that I did something other than negotiate my fee last night.
I don't know.
I mean...
I have no idea.
None of these come... Yeah, I feel like we probably gotta
Nothing appeals to me, yeah.
Gotta go dig for more. My bad. I'm sorry. You may close your heart off again. The lock has failed.
So we might have missed stuff.
Damn, should stick to just like pretending to get hit by cars and making people feel guilty.
Hit the streets, Phoenix.
I've gotten affidavits from most of the performers at the circus. They're suddenly a strange bunch of characters.
You don't say.
Well, not stranger than you, I suppose.
That was cold.
I'm sorry. I was just messing around.
So
Gallows humor, you know.
Yeah.
Dealing with the bodies all day and all, you gotta take what levity you can, so that you don't take it home with you.
That's dark, dude.
Extraordinarily so. Lest we forget the few times Gumshoe got realer than real.
What about the ringmaster itself?
Yeah.
I don't know what's what, so I would just throw everything at everyone at this point.
Talking about the weirdos.
Okay. Oh yeah, what about this?
Looks like Mex is the most unpopular guy in the circus tent.
Oh, tell us more.
You know what they say. A bad attitude follows you everywhere. He's a bit arrogant, but he didn't seem that bad.
Word. But just because someone has a bad attitude doesn't make them a criminal.
And just because someone's hot doesn't make them innocent, Maya.
I guess.
You take that back! You take that back! It's not just his attitude. I got proof, pal.
Huh?
He left something at the scene of the crime. On one of his magician's trademarks. An incredibly well-made silk hat.
Well, it does have a very classy decorative elements.
Literally peacocking mystery pickup artist hat. Literally peacocking.
Made to order hat that is a symbol of Max's fabulousness, found at the scene of the crime.
You can't be guilty if you're wearing that hat. Come on. Max uses a cloak, silk hat, and white robes as his signature symbols. Pretty mundane, aren't they?
Who cares if they're mundane? At least they're easy to understand.
I must have hit a nerve. That's what he said. Who said? The eyewitness.
Eh?
Tell us about the eyewitness! God. It's like that dude that fucking drunk drove and hit the family, but he's hot. And all these girls are like, no, free him.
Terrible.
He's a young man with a bright future.
Terrible.
Like, I'm like, yes, you looked into his eyes and said, you know what? We need to free that.
Yeah, I can fix him.
Yeah. God damn it, Maya. So about the eyewitness. You know, I'm not gonna tell you about that. That's the prosecution's trump card. Oh, well. Oh, I just remembered. What? I forgot to mention that you two are barred from entering that lodging house.
Why is that?
No reason. Just something I remembered to tell you.
It must be because that's where the eyewitness is.
Let's check it out. Don't you dare, pal. Oh, Gumshoe. You're the best.
Thanks, buddy. Mo's room.
Mo.
So the 28th lodging house. First floor. Where's Mo's room?
Wonder whose room this is.
Oops. The name tag on the door says Mo on it.
With the stink lines and everything. I guess he's not here.
Wow. It's a real mess in here.
My room's probably worse, though.
Oh well. I give up. We'll have to come back later.
Okay. Now, I know one thing. This game is not 3D. So it does not feature the clowns we're looking for.
I see. I see.
That I know.
I know which clown you're talking about. Yeah.
All these clown costumes lined up like that. I don't know about you, but it's creepy.
Look at the collection he's got. It's incredible.
Must be a collection of clown costumes from around the world.
Oh, I almost forgot.
What is it now? She better not want me to try one of those on.
I was thinking of starting a costume collection myself. I'll call it World Spirit Channels. We can display it in our office.
In our office? As soon as you start paying the bills, you can say that. You don't pay my bills. You don't pay my telephone bills. You don't pay my
Your
automobile. You ain't Mia. You best fucking start summoning if you want to get any of that.
What the? There's a string of carrots here.
How strange. The carrots all seem to come in different shapes. Weird. I can't tell if Mo just likes carrots or if he's using them for some sort of gag.
Clown equipment is just so funny looking.
It's got a balancing ball, a unicycle. It's even got a trampoline. But they're all broken.
Maybe he was just a little too excited during practice.
Who knows with that guy? Maybe that's part of the gag. Look at the ceiling. It's like someone punched a hole in it.
You're right. I wonder what happened.
I don't even want to imagine what goes on in here. Clown anti-airs? Mo seems to be a voracious reader. Look at all the hard books he has here. Clowns for Dummies, The Joke's on You, Treat Your Peons Right, and the classic, Funny Jokes Are Funny.
Wow, Mo is very studious.
The Joke's on You, huh? The bag's on you.
Banana. Awesome! Look at these shoes. They're great.
Forget the shoes. Check out the great gag banana peel.
You sure it wasn't Mo's snack after lunch?
Are you blind? Look how many scratches there are from people slipping on it. There's no book called But Doctor I Am Pagliacci. Mo's got an excellent pair of pajamas, laid on his bed in an excellent manner.
That's an excellent manner? Jeez. What are
standards have never been lower, bro.
Those are pajamas? You mean he goes to bed dressed as a clown? Ew.
Oh, it's about that life. He's about that life. Whoop whoop. It's either that or take your pick.
Nick, you can see the scene of the crime from here.
You can even tell the ground has been disturbed.
It's right in front of this window, about 30 feet away.
Ah, witnessing. Guess it wouldn't have been strange for someone to have seen the crime from here. Blue. Okay. Nothing added to the record, but that's the situation.
And that TV is nothing, right?
Nope.
Nothing. Good.
I'll have to look at the poster, but it is what it is.
There's weird ass carrots.
Okay. I guess that's it. Where is this Mo? Let's talk to him. Mo Kefka bonkers. Oh yeah, they just call him Mo for short, actually. That's not his full name.
Maybe we can present something.
Perhaps.
Your dad's hat. This silk hat is Max's. Oh, yeah, it's not that hat, it's Max's. Silly me.
That's right.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I thought up the idea for wearing the hat. Huh? Really? Yep, he took my sketch to the hat shop. And they made a custom hat for him based off the sketch. There is only one of these silk hats in the entire world. Isn't that cool?
Okay. Important detail, probably. No one can ever make another one. One of a kind.
Yeah, I expect Max to go, lots of cats, lots of hats.
lot of cats with hats like that running around here. Hush up, child.
Alright. This should be enough to bust up a few of those locks. I hope, at least.
Maybe.
Unless we have to present something to Charlie. Visitor's room. Max isn't here.
He must be in questioning.
Aw, I wanted to see a magic trick.
He should be back in a little bit.
I guess so. They're called illusions.
They're called mind freaks. I am the mind freak. There's no reality. Alright. Well, back to the circus, I guess. I think we gotta just walk around until stuff happens. Might be one of those situations, you know? Do you have any feelings about... You know, I can't tell you anything about the evidence we gathered.
Stingy.
Stingy? When you put it so bluntly, it kind of hurts my feelings, pal. Okay, let's present people and things to other people and things.
Yeah.
We did these, right? Did I do this? Yeah, we tried. And then she talked about the hats, and then profiles, talked about your dad.
After practice was over, Dad went right back to his room. His room? Yes. That door right over there leads to the ringmaster's room. I don't know why, but he went off to his room in a hurry. I wonder what happened.
The ringmaster's room. Probably a good idea if I go check it out myself. Alright. Thank you.
Okay, gotta unlock the map.
You gotta do it like that.
Ooh.
Big top, ringmaster's room. Is that the World Cup? Is that?
Oh yeah, it looks like it. This was the ringmaster's room?
Yeah, it belonged to the victim. Well, I mean, these days FIFA's handing out anything to anybody, so you can fucking cop one of those nice and easy. It must be where Max met the ringmaster last night.
Now that you mention it, that is what he said.
Wonder what... That's an interesting poster.
Ah, it's a poster of Max. I want it, Nick, I want it.
I want to get out of here.
This is strange. Everything else looks nice, but this desk looks old and cheap.
There's a really big photo on his desk. Picture of Regina and his father. Her father, the ringmaster.
He really loved her, didn't he? Regina was lucky to have such a wonderful father.
Maybe it's a desk from the old times, as everything grew.
There's a lot of posters here, don't you think?
There are indeed.
So many posters that They aren't likely to miss one, aren't they?
Maya, supposed to be the honest ones around here.
But, you didn't even notice that I took one.
She already swiped one. You're incorrigible, you know that? I'll take that for the court record.
Max's cheap promo poster emblazoned with Max's 3 famous symbols.
How about that, Maya? Your kleptomania might end up helping solve the case.
Good job. Always got to help.
Look at all the stars on this poster. Must have been the poster they used to promote the public appearances.
Posters are the way to go, aren't they?
What do you mean?
We should make posters to promote our law firm. Spine-tingling legal action, mind-numbing legalese. You will say, wow. Or perhaps, hold it! Don't miss out on a stunning life or death courtroom thrill ride.
With those taglines, our law firm would sink faster than the Titanic. Yeah, no, just put a billboard up that says, hurt? Call Phoenix Wright. Did you hurt yourself? Was it your fault? No, it fucking wasn't. Phoenix is on the case. Now, if you don't mind me, I got an ambulance to chase.
Nick, look at all the cute trophies.
Indeed. Just look at all the awards the circus has won.
Like, all county quiz champions, Ringmasters Association mini golf master, beer belly balloon bounce champ, pet grooming Grand Prix. Wow, the Ringmaster was multi-talented in ways I could never have imagined.
It's a table for guests. There's some paper scattered on top.
Ah, look at this! Max's salary is written on this piece of paper. Yikes!
What is it?
I didn't know that a magician. This salary is incredible!
She looks like she's about to ready to pass out from shock. How much is it? How much is it? That much?
Incredible, huh?
You can say that again. This must be the paper they used to negotiate Max's salary. The ringmaster signed and dated it.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. What's the matter, Nick?
Max definitely got a raise. But this document is dated a week ago.
Documents related to Max's salary negotiation. He got an enormous raise 1 week ago.
Ringmaster's paper added to the court record. Why don't you check that?
The same thing happened with the posters, actually.
The table we used...
Ew, there's mud caked on the table.
Someone with terrible manners must have put their shoes up on the table.
Nick, don't even think about it.
I wasn't. How uncouth do you think I am anyway? Now it's checked.
Yeah.
Shoes on the table might be something, but it didn't make a noise. Oh, whoops. Excuse me.
Oh, maybe it wasn't the posters, or was it just the middle one? Like, okay, I was crazy. Never mind. Ignore me.
Hey guys, I like Tron. Tron's cool. Yeah, it did not go off, but there are these ones that are still selectable.
Nick, look at all the photos lined up on the wall.
It's like a guided tour of the circus's history.
This is so cool. It seems like there were so many happy memories. Maybe we should do this sort of thing at our office? We can put up pictures of all the clients who have been found not guilty.
And what if we had a client who was found guilty?
Well, we'll just pretend like they didn't exist. How's that? Nick! Now you've got me thinking about losing cases. Why'd you do that? Gosh.
Yeah, you're right. You know what? We should never lose a case. Let's start thinking about what horrible, immoral crimes we'll commit in order to never lose a case.
All of these frames look the same. They
almost look like thank you cards. This looks Looks like every year the Ringmaster made donations to charity. The Robot Clown Research Center.
You're kidding, right?
What? They made They may be a perfectly reputable charity. In the.
Okay, Phoenix. All right, Phoenix.
Of advanced tomfoolery.
Sure, buddy.
All right.
There's levels to this shit.
Yeah, you know what? Every once in a while, you get me.
This is where the Ringmaster applied his makeup.
Quite a collection of the most understated colors. Shocking pink, for example.
This one says it is 100% all-natural organic mascara.
This one says sensitive enough for a baby, strong enough for a mom. But made for a woman.
The Ringmaster must have been really concerned about skin care. Very metrosexual. Nobody says that anymore.
Nobody says that anymore. This game has dated itself. Yeah. You fool. You absolute buffoon. How you have dated your entire script.
I feel like metrosexual was like, I want to take care of myself, but I don't want to gay. I'll say metrosexual. And now it's like, oh, everybody takes care of themselves now.
2004.
Yeah.
Summertime. Cutoff point.
Yeah, I would say even maybe later than that. I'd push 2006, maybe 2005.
I feel like I never heard it after like 2004.
Okay. Yeah.
First year of college, maybe.
Yeah, yeah. You may not know this, but they call this a tailcoat.
They call this the face of someone who already knew that.
What?
Scrap of white paper sticking out of the coat pocket.
Huh? Where? Where?
Calm down, Maya. You can't just go rummaging through people's coats.
Aw. You always make me feel like I'm doing something wrong.
You are literally stealing a poster. Fucking Winona over here. Doing it for the love of the game.
I do it for the smell of the game.
Some people just love to teeth shit. Okay. I think that's it.
Yeah. I'd agree.
Okay.
We got a few things.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Look at this Chinatown anime poster from the upstairs store.
Accurate. That's actually very accurate.
Super on point.
Mm-hmm. Got the Jack of Spades.
And then this is Leon. I guess these are seats? Or I can't tell what that's supposed to be. And then this is vaguely a blurry tent.
Yeah, something like that. It's got a cape and white roses and a hat.
Looks like an anime season that everybody forgot about, also from 2004. Aired alongside DN Angel. No? Alright. Someone knows. Hey, I stole this. Any thoughts? Yeah, there we go. Some people know. Kanashi ihodo ba ba da 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 da.
Damn.
Any thoughts? No thoughts. Alright.
Head empty.
Any thoughts?
Oh.
No thoughts about the money. Okay. Oh, wait. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Excuse me. Big top. Circus entrance. Isn't it about time for Lotta to come barreling through?
I'm here to see my cousin. What do you mean he killed the Ringmaster?
Cletus? He ain't a good learner to fly. He's softer than a puppy. Poppy's stomach on day it was born. Mhm. Nope. All right, well, let's go take it back to him then. If he's back.
Yeah, we got 3 items to shove in his face.
No guarantee. Well, one of which is didn't do shit, right? The picture didn't do nothing for him.
Yeah, but the 3 other things though.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all loaded. We got your hat, we got your contract,
And your Chinatown poster?
yeah, shit.
Okay. Nope.
Oh my god, not even close.
Not even close.
Oh, finally, the office is getting some work.
Alright, we got lots of things we have to look into. No time for slacking. Let's get going.
Okay,
What's the matter? You seem down.
Maximilian Galactica. Who would have guessed he was country bumpkin? That's the worst thing for her.
He's from the Heartland.
Ugh.
His British is not even consistent. He drops in and out of fancy, wet American and occasional British. So now what do we do?
Huh? There's still lots of things we can do. Go to the scene of the crime, talk to witnesses, gather evidence.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
We still don't even know what happened in the first place. We don't have enough information to make a case yet.
I could have sworn I heard that before.
Well, we never have enough information.
Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. And you do? Alright, what do you think?
Present the poster. Oh. Well, your badge is still shining. Barely.
Maybe showing a bit of wear, but I try to take good care of this thing.
You sure do love to show that off, don't you, Nick? Who knows how many times you've shown it to me?
She's right. I whip it out at the drop of a hat.
And you should. Every time.
God damn it, in case you forget. Treat me, put some respect on my name.
Phoenix Wright. Ace Attorney. Who calls themselves an Ace Attorney? What the fuck?
Not better than my sister. I'm alive.
This silk hat really does look like it can fly.
Does have a feather on it. Maybe that's why you can think maybe that's why you think you can take off.
You're right. Nick, I bet you could wear a hat like this. This is like one of those hats a famous detective would wear.
No. Okay, but only if you put it on like this. And you take it off like this. That's the only time it works.
Otherwise, what a fail. What a miss.
Yeah, I guess so.
But with a head as big as yours, you'd probably bust a hole in the it?
Yeah, you tried to roast me, but then you couldn't fucking talk, idiot.
What? That was weird, Maya.
What's the matter, Maya?
Which poster is cooler? This one or the Steel Samurai poster?
I was gonna say, like, you being a fan of a thing is also leading us into the bias immediately. I'm not a big fan of either one of them.
I guess putting a poster of a magician in a law office is kind of strange.
You're not a fan, but you set your fucking ringtone? No stranger than a poster of a hunk of junk carrying around a spear.
Looking at this really makes you think.
Like what?
No matter how great a medium I become, there is no way I could make this kind of money.
So it's the money you're after?
You only live once, right? Well, then you might as well live it fabulously.
She said his ringtone. Right. It's kind of pointless, don't you think?
If it's that pointless, then you don't have to worry about showing it to me.
Well, when she's right, she's right. I thought you were going to be taking a moment here to review all the evidence we had. Does that apply to the profiles too? I can't get your thoughts on things.
Regina is so cute.
Gotta admit, her smile does have a sort of hypnotic power.
Can you believe that she's an animal tamer? That's so cool. I'd like to try animal taming someday. Nick, lie down. Roll over.
Once this case is solved, I'll roll over for you as many times as you want.
Yay! Remember, you promised, Nick. Actually, no, he didn't. He just said he'd do it. Just stop.
And then you could go try on the lion. I'll be right behind you.
Everyone loved the ringmaster.
So I'm told. Why would anyone want to kill such a beloved man of the big top? Especially with all those contributions he made to clown robotics.
Motive will surely be a point of contention tomorrow in court.
We can count on that. What was it? Mechanical tomfoolery?
Advanced mechanical? You want to put it all together?
Technical jocularity?
What if you show her Max's,
What's the matter? You've been acting strange for a while now.
Max, he's just some country bumpkin.
So? Why does that matter? You're still a famous magician, right?
I guess. But his real name is Billy Bob, Jones.
Yikes. Poor guy's got 3 first names. I guess that is pretty odd. Billy Bob Mark Wayne.
They're filtered by the name. Oh well, if a big star can do it, then you should pretend to be exotic too, Nick. Wow, she used exotic.
A big star?
Max Galactica is a pretty big name. Anyways, what do you think about Naruhodo e Raito?
Raito! We get the joke. We get the joke. Wait, so did they do this the other way around?
Yeah, Japan is a phoenix.
Did they write Phoenix in Japanese? Phoenix Raito?
Yeah, I wonder. That's really
I really want to know. Also, in Japanese, is his last name Raito? I know his name is Naruhodo, but like, is the last name the same too?
I forget.
This was before localization. Okay.
Naruhodo Ryunosuke?
Ryunosuke.
Ryuichi? What?
What? Is it Ryuichi or... Okay, we're getting conflicting reports here.
Ryuichi seems to be the name, and Naruhodo is last name.
Okay, so what's Ryunosuke?
Probably somebody who went from the Great Ace Attorney. Oh, different person, right?
That's the guy from the past.
Okay, I see.
That's a different dude.
So Naruhodo Ryuichi.
He's an ancestor. Okay.
Nah.
What's the A stand for?
The A stands for attorney.
I'll think about it.
Naruhodo e Raito.
Does Naruhodo even work as a name in any way, shape, or form, or does it sound just as weird? Like,
as a name? I don't think so. Right?
It's because it sounds because
Naruhodo.
It's just the word,
yeah.
right? I don't know if there's any possibility of it ever sounding like a name. Yeah, it's silly as hell. Yeah, okay. I've never heard anything like it. Nope.
What do you mean? Its execution was yesterday. Like, what?
That nigga dead. Long gone, long gone. You
Well-
did wrong.
All right, Maya, let's go clean the office.
Wiping up the stains.
Damn. 2 hours ago?
Fuck.
You think they would have told us? But
We were collecting the evidence. Now it took too long. Mm-mm. Shit. This accelerated fucking justice system can't be stopped, man.
sometimes it happens, you know? Jumping it for you. Okay, but now I am kind of perplexed.
Yeah, who has not seen what? Who needs a profile shoved in their face? Okay, I didn't want to do the shove everything on everyone, but it feels like now we kind of have to, right? Because there's too many things that are like not clicking, so yep, he told us about the unpopular guy.
Mhm. Maya says morally gray.
He gave us the hat.
Yeah, to be honest, that's the kind of thing that happens in this game. It hasn't happened to us that much up to now, but now it's happening.
So this is what happens in point and clicks, right? This is the Monkey Island experience, where you've got to fucking pick up the dog and put it in your pocket. And
Did you put San Francisco?
and I didn't, because why would that matter? I don't know. You're going down this time, pal.
You did. Like,
Yeah,
limit.
I guess. Just square peg, round hole,
just jam it in, dude.
progress.
Jam stuff in.
Oh, is that right? He's been practicing 1,000 cracks a day, pal. Cracks? Wait, you don't mean cracks of the... Yep.
Ah!
Ah! Cracks of the whip. Ah! Yo!
What?
Yo! Okay, you know when Ivy goes into the back lift stance and then
Yeah.
goes like this from full screen?
Yeah, like an arc like that.
Holy shit! Oh my god.
Oh, it's crazy.
Judgment Whip. Cross-dimensional. Or maybe it's just the after effect psionically, you know? You just... Wow. Dangerous. Okay.
Does not care. Yeah, and it's annoying because it's not even like there's a mystery that we need to figure out. It's just like, what did you not flash to the right person?
Yeah. She told us about this already.
And then you're like, oh, did I miss something in a room, a clue, or whatever?
This didn't matter. This didn't matter.
Oh,
Did we do
it's
this?
Max. Hey, where is Max now anyways?
You don't know?
Nope.
He's been arrested. He was charged with the murder of your father.
It's okay. Nick and I will help him. Max isn't the guy, isn't he? Is he? I mean, the criminal?
Of course he's not.
I'm worried about so many things right now. Like what?
Weird. Yeah, I feel like in the first game, these would have just been dialogue things of the talking window that we would have just went through. I've already given my heart to another man. Not interested in enrolling in your dating service. Okay.
Alright, I look so cute in this picture. Don't you think I look cute? Don't you? Don't you? You sure do.
No objections here. Ha!
Got it.
You are gonna crack. Oh, you're gonna crack.
Nothing here. What about the clown room?
That's where I was going.
I don't know.
All right. Well. Yeah, let's see here. We've talked to you about everything. The dude is gone. Maybe we gotta talk to Maya about something else before we do anything here.
Is there something you can examine here? Or... I don't even know.
Presented all these. I want to say I did the profiles too. Did I do the profiles? I think I did the profiles.
Yeah, we asked and she was disappointed. I don't know. That thing is still checked off.
There must be something that didn't get selected or looked at. Let's go.
Let's follow what the universe is hinting at. Maybe there's something you can talk to. But we just spoke to her and she had nothing, right? Oh my god.
What's on your mind? You look like you have something to say.
To you? I'll tell you, Maya, but just you.
Ah.
Well... What? Really? And then... Oh my! That's incredible, Regina!
Huh?
Come on, Nick. There's no reason to pout.
Don't worry about me.
Regina told me that someone professed their love to her.
Professed their love?
Not only that, it was... It was Maximilian Galactica.
I wonder how many people have stolen one of his hearts anyway.
And then, on the exact same day, another person professed their love to her as well.
What? Who was it?
Please be Leon. Someone named Trillo.
Trilo? Who the fuck? What block are you from? Trilo?
Apparently, he is a tenor who sings in the circus.
I haven't met him yet.
Regina seems to be quite the hit with the men in the circus.
Must have some sort of strange power over them.
You're not kidding. 2 people in one day. Even I want to profess my love for her.
Me too. She's so cute. I see. I see. We are in turnabout 2003?
Sounds about right.
Something like that?
Mm-hmm. Does that unlock some other things with other
I
people?
hope so. Yes, it does.
December 20th, Big Berry Circus entrance.
Indeed. We got a certified lover boy on our hands.
Huh? Hey Nick, look over there.
What?
There's someone over there. Excuse me. Pee Wee Herman?
I mean, artwork is on point. Yeah, okay. That was not the Kefka I was looking for. Hello.
Wow, he sure is a quiet one. Excuse me. What? Huh? Me?
Where's your neck? What happened to your neck? Yes, you. You work at the circus, don't you?
No, I'm just your everyday average Joe. An average Joe who just happens to hang out at the circus? I don't think so. Yes, I am. I've got nothing to do with what was going on here.
He's lying. Like any regular person would hang around the circus. Dressed like that. Ginormous bow tie. I'm an attorney. My name is Phoenix Wright.
I'm a spirit medium. My name is Maya. Well, I just happened to be passing by.
I'm supposed to you happen to be some kind of carny?
Not a carny. I'm a performer. Actually, I'm a ventriloquist.
Ah.
Ventriloquist?
Trillo.
Shit, I was right.
Trillo.
Yeah, I'm Benjamin Woodman. Your last name is Woodman? Yes, that's right, but everyone calls me Ben. Ah, yes. That's your alias, right?
Alias? I believe they called it a stage name. Bro.
Court record, please?
Yeah. Can I just say, like, it's kind of funny because by this very placement, you are getting mogged by the billboard behind you. Oh, your fucking neck. Bro, your chin. Yeah. All right.
He did it.
Yeah, okay. Well, you know, under the jail, etc. Right? But we still have to play the game,
Yep,
so
absolutely.
onwards we go. What happened? Excuse me, Ben?
That was guilty! Yes, you mean me?
About the murder. I'd like to talk to you about the details, if I may.
Really? I'm just a regular normal guy.
Gumshoe?
I was looking for him. I don't know.
This guy's so nervous, he's creeping me out.
Nick, cheer up. Just try and smile. Try and smile.
See, because I'm assuming that contextually the 21 is supposed to be fine, but the double is where you get the energy getting weird.
Would you mind telling us something about Max? Maximilian Galactica. Max? He's not very nice.
Did he just say Max is not very nice?
Oh, wow, my head hurts.
Yikes. I hope he's okay. It sounds like he just popped a gasket. Ventriloquism.
Ben, so you're a ventriloquist.
I'm just a regular guy.
You already told us you were a ventriloquist.
Oh, yes.
Nick, don't yell at him. You can't do that.
I can't help it. He's making me nervous.
Ben, would you mind showing me some of your skills as a ventriloquist?
Well, right now, my
And he's in the files. Just- Does the email JE Vacation said ring any bells? He's contagious. Oh, you're not making fun of him?
Rude, Phoenix.
Did I stutter?
Rude. Would you mind taking a look at this? I guess we won't need you to look at this after all.
I'm gonna guess the confidence comes when the puppet comes out.
I assume so too.
Yeah.
Flawless speech, you know?
I hopefully, when the puppet comes out, so does Batman. With a fucking absolute Batman, you know, with the extra. That would be nice.
No, not this. What about this? Nope. Uh-oh.
Not even. No opinions.
Nothing to say.
Hamina.
G-Unit!
I feel like if we walk away, he's gone, you know? It feels like he's gone. And showtime!
That guy. His name is Ben, right?
Huh? You don't know him?
I don't know. He didn't really catch my eye. He's friends with Trillo, right?
Wait. We're the ones asking the question around here. Oh, they're still playing the bit. I guess we're not supposed to connect that immediately.
Oh, I think I know what's going on. Benjamin Woodman is not Trillo.
No.
Trillo
Yes.
likes Regina,
Yes.
not Ben.
She doesn't
So
know.
she's like, who the hell is Ben?
But she's, I guess, too stupid to recognize that she's talking to a puppet. So the puppet must be incredibly dashing and charismatic.
Mm-hmm.
And I
Something
once
like
again put out the bat signal
Yeah.
in the hopes that an absolute fucking boot will come flying from the ceiling.
I wasn't on the flight. Trillo was.
Looking for a cushy job in the administration there, Trillo? Okay. That's fine. Well, if you don't have anything to say, and you don't have anything to say, what do you think about
This guy.
our newfound friend?
Oh, really? Nothing? He was released 3 weeks ago, pal. Mo's room. Is he back? Oh,
Oh.
Action Jackson.
Okay. All right. Hold on now.
Lodging house, first floor, Mo's room.
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Kablamo! Congratulations! You're the big wiener! 1 millionth visitor to the room of one Mr. Mo Curls, aka me! Earplugs. Must find earplugs. To celebrate this momentous occasion, would you care for an organic grape? Just one. Did you get my joke just right there?
Good lord.
I welched on giving you more than one. No. If it was funny, it is your duty as a human being to laugh. People who don't laugh are usually last seen in Lansing. Catch my drift? Maya? This is like some Faustian nightmare.
Come on, it was funny. Clowns are always funny in my book.
In my book, they're just funny looking. You sure do have a great taste in clothes, girlie. Look at that garb. You look just like Greta Garb. Oh!
I get it.
I'm going home.
No, Nick, you can't.
Fuck. God damn it.
Oh, you're out of water, out of juice, out of sauce. And you're doing that crazy ass mental voice with the clown.
I took Meekins last time, bro.
You took Meekins.
You know, I can excuse a bad joke or two, but this stooge keeps laughing at his own jokes. That's what I object to.
Okay, I get it. But you have to admit it's kind of funny.
No, I do not have to admit that because he isn't.
I mean, you could give him a derpier voice.
Taking me for a ride. Yeah. I think they're going for Curly Bubbles and Mo here. I think they're going for, you know.
Could you please tell us more about the Big Berry Circus? Very big circus.
It's a very big story. You sure you got that kind of time? And the hits just keep on coming. This circus has been in business for 20 years. We all performed under the guidance of the ringmaster, Russell Berry.
20 years? Wow!
Working in the circus is never easy, especially nowadays. With movies, TV, and bowling, there's just too much competition.
But I love the circus!
I love it too! That's why I've been here for 20 years! We work hard to keep the show running. No one sends in the clowns on us!
Nick, he just made a joke! Laugh!
The ringmaster was a real big shot in the circus world. A real class act. Even when there were no customers, Russell used his own money to pay me. Because he knew that I had a family to care for. He was happy to take on his employees. Take care of his employees.
I see.
How could anyone do that to such a wonderful man? Mo.
Wiggity, 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 what?
Okay, we've got a slogan on our hands then, do we?
I'm sorry, Mo. Nick was born without a sense of humor.
Don't worry about it. How can you fault someone for being born that way?
Let's talk about the murder. You know,
Uh-huh.
the corpse,
Yeah,
the body,
just right outside the window, right there.
rotting,
Right there.
still warm.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, let's see. It must have taken place around 10 p.m. last night. After rehearsals were finished, I was tuckered out, so I came back here. After I went to bed, that's when I caught a peek of it.
Caught a peek?
Of the crime. Just as we suspected. This guy's eyewitness to the crime.
Damn, Phoenix, what happened to your voice?
Ah. Oh, damn.
Oh, it's contagious.
God, fuck. It's ugh.
You want to know how I got these carrots? The ringmaster was truly ahead of his time. He would always add new elements to the show.
New elements?
When you've been a performer for a long time, your act starts getting a bit stale. I realize that even my act can get a bit long in the tooth. Sometimes my jokes can be a bit, old-fashioned. A bit long in the tooth. But that make-believer takes things too far.
Make-believer?
The magician, the one that thinks he's all high and mighty. He had the gall to say to me, "You're one of those funny types, right?" What does he mean, one of those? Well, the joke's on him now.
On him?
Yep, he's got on everyone's nerves. The day of the murder.
Go ahead.
Nope, no way. Just forget I said anything.
I bet he's still hiding something about Max. You say you saw the crime. You mind telling me what you saw?
Well, the police told me I can't share my story with others. Don't say a word. Don't say a word, pal. I'm just gonna have to let these lips stay zipped.
Gumshoe filter to the clown. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Come on now.
Pretty nice. That's
Come
good.
on now.
That is great.
Come on with it.
That's not fair.
I guess you're right. Maybe I can tell you a few details. But only if you can get old with stiff lips over here to make with the funny.
Stiff lips.
Wait, do you mean me?
Nick, you can do it.
What's the matter?
Just getting ready. Okay. Do you know why I, Phoenix Wright, I'm a great lawyer? Because I'm right all the time.
Aho! Aho!
At least his expectations are low.
I wouldn't let him quit his day job. Yeesh. Cut a guy some slack. At least it was funnier than Chuckles over here.
It wasn't the greatest joke I've heard, but you did try. So I'll tell you what I saw.
I'm sorry he's incapable of being funny, Mo.
That night, once I had tucked myself into bed, I heard this amazing noise. It was incredibly loud. It sounded like a giant thwomp. Once I heard it, I jumped out of bed, and that's when I saw... Without question, without a doubt, it was that magician. Well, that's all I saw, but it proves how terrible that man actually is.
He knows more about Max than he's letting on.
Kinda catchy.
We've been doing it since the 60s, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't need to know anything to know how to join in.
Want some new advice? Some advice on your development as a comedian, right? I see. Well, this is what you do. When you tell a oh, shit. That's enough advice for now.
Damn, Phoenix, he was giving you good advice. Don't be so close-minded. Wow.
He thinks he can kill the ringmaster. It's only just that he should die too.
Mo!
Sorry, I crossed the line. But he truly is a disgusting human being.
Why do you hate him so much?
Let me tell you this one story. The morning before the murder, something terrible happened. Max clunked Ben right over the head as hard as he could.
Ben? The ventriloquist with the speech impediment?
You should go to the cafeteria and investigate for yourselves.
The cafeteria?
Let's just say there's gotta be something interesting there. Yes. The very big circus is very, very big, isn't it? You should always carry a map with you to get around.
Yes. Oh, thank you. This is an atlas?
No, I killed myself. Really. I'm dying here. Coronary! Coronary!
Now he's just laughing to hear his own voice.
Alright. Got a map of the very big circus.
Mo the Clown, age 46. Real name Lawrence Curls. Ringmaster's old friend, a pleasant stooge of a clown. Gonna take you for a ride.
So now we got all the names. We got Mo, Larry, Curly.
Did they?
Well, I mean Lawrence, Larry. In the clown profile. Mo, Lawrence.
Oh,
Curly.
yeah. Oh, the first and last name. Yeah.
Yeah,
Right. Yes. All three in the same character. Sorry, I thought the other characters were doing it. I was like, oh, did I miss them setting it up with those?
No,
yeah, true. All right. You're old, huh? Can I crack? There's no locks to crack open with you?
I got nothing to hide. Except for those things he won't tell you.
Yeah. Speaking of things you won't tell me, any opinion on Regina Berry?
That's the ringmaster's daughter, Regina.
I'm wagging my finger because that's what I tried to tell. That's what I tried to.
These other buffoons out there.
I tried to tell him I did. I said, hey, but they wouldn't listen. Ever since she was a little girl, she's been watching the circus performances. Cuter than a little puppy Maltese, that Regina. If only my Lorena was that cute.
You named your daughter Lorena?
Yeah, Lorena is my daughter. She lives with her mother now.
It's true. Is he doing the fucking Buddhist, like... Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
He's doing the... Wow. This motherfucker is divorced. It's true what they say about the tears of a clown. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Mm-mm. Took the job home with you. Tough times.
Send in the clowns. I've been friends with Russell since ever before the circus began. Did I do this one?
Yeah, I did.
Ah, Ben. How's he doing?
He's a ventriloquist, isn't he?
That's right. Boy, I was surprised when they told me his secret. He's got a second mouth where his belly button should be. Just kidding.
Ben wouldn't tell me a single thing about the murder.
Yeah, that's a simple problem to solve. He won't talk if he doesn't have his puppet, Trilo.
Trilo?
If Ben doesn't have his ventriloquist puppet, you'll barely get a word out of him.
Really?
Master and puppet.
If you think, yeah, right.
Yeah, with his bucket.
I just noticed he was doing the... Yeah. Go, man. Right. Cafeteria. Okay. We got a new location.
Oh, they're moving us around.
They are, and this place is a big place. And we didn't get a real map, did we? It is a real map. Oh. Okay.
So we are missing the acro on top of the lodging house. third
Zone
floor,
acro. And
the cafeteria.
yeah. And then we're gonna have to click somewhere between here and here
Yeah.
to say where the fucking lion was when the sky crime was committed. Okay. Jesus Christ. Do we get there from here?
Picked up the cafeteria. That's Mo! He's such a funny clown! He's been a good friend to my dad for a really long time now. He was good friends with the ringmaster. My dad always said, when it comes to who I can entrust the circus to, it's definitely Mo. Yep, that clown is one lovable stooge. Don't you think so, Nick?
Commento Janai. Okay.
Picked up cafeteria.
There it is. You have to connect from the right artery.
Yes.
I could do without that. I get it's a visual novel. You're going from location to location, ultimately. And I guess it helps, like, force interactions in pathways. Maybe it even helps you think about things, like if you have to go to the hallway before you get to the side room, you're going to think about the crime in that manner.
Is this the first time that you've thought of this since we started playing Phoenix Wright?
No, I felt it the whole time.
The whole time, right?
I wish I could navigate this map a little faster.
I see.
But I think by forcing you into, like, these pathways, maybe it helps you kind of think about the space
right.
as the crime is committed, because you need to
Oh, that's cool. That's
Think,
cool.
you know.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm giving them too much credit for it though.
Ew. This place is gross.
This must be because of that last night. They didn't have time to clean up after dinner because of the murder.
That reminds me. What was it that Mo said?
He said that yesterday morning, Max clonked Ben over the head here.
He also said that there's gotta be something interesting in there. That was bad. That was awful. Never mind. Next.
Gotti?
Nick, what's gotta be interesting?
Don't ask. Huh? We getting Mafia involved? Max. That is strange. There's nothing on top of the stand.
Look here. Max is written on it. It must be his VIP table.
Isn't it a bit small to be a VIP table? Don't put a 10-course meal on this.
Well, he could still eat hamburgers, right? Sure, Maya.
With his chopsticks. Bulletin board for, bulletins. Doesn't look like there are any useful clues posted here.
Boring. Maybe we should leave a juicy tidbit for someone to read.
Juicy.
You know, like a fake clue. Maybe something like, message from the killer.
Go home, Maya. Literally. Give it up. You'll gumshoe it. Don't take it all seriously. Great time for a prank, you know. Right on an active crime scene that you're snooping around on. Looks like they left it exactly as it was on the night of the murder.
They didn't seem too worried about cleaning up the dishes, did they? Looking at all these dishes is making me hungry. Let's go get a burger at the snack stand outside.
Once we're finished with the case.
Alright, then let's get this over with, Nick. Here we go. Woo!
Where's the mute button when you need it? Yeah, look at this table full of burgers and burger leftovers. With burger bowls and burger ladles.
Hamburger helper.
What's this? Must be a juice bottle or something.
Ah, watch out, Nick. There's broken glass all over the floor.
Broken bottle just lying in the middle of the floor.
Do you think it means anything?
There's gotta be something interesting there.
Huh?
Looks like we're gonna have to go back and meet with him.
Him?
Broken bottle added to the court record.
An orange juice bottle that was found broken on the cafeteria floor.
Orange juice. Well, that is an orange. No, yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay.
That is an orange. I was about to go like, orange juice. Fucking show me a traditional sake container with the paper top and call it Welch's.
Yeah.
Chair's been knocked over.
That's what it looks like.
It almost looks as if someone knocked it over in a struggle or used it in self-defense.
Or maybe Regent just likes to eat his dinner in the cafeteria?
Dirty dishes all over the place. Must be too hectic last night to clean up.
You know I can't stand a mess, Nick. I think you and I should clean this place up for them.
Go home! Why do we have to clean up?
1, because I hate dirty cafeterias. 2, because one bears repeating.
But this is a crime scene, you fucking moron! We can't clean it up! We have to preserve it for evidence!
Ah, you know I really hate dirty cafeterias.
Not as much as I hate cleaning dirty cafeterias. Keep our cafeteria clean.
Keep our cafeteria clean.
Doesn't seem like anyone ever read this sign, huh?
Maybe they should make it easier to understand. Clean it or die.
Well, that would definitely make them clean up. The kitchen is over there. Everyone must have taken turns cooking. There's a duty list posted here.
I wouldn't mind trying my hand at cooking for this many people. Maya's killer hamburger. You'd try it, wouldn't you?
Commento janai.
Even the walls are dirty. That's messed up.
That is pretty messed up. Okay, broken bottle.
Gotcha. And now maybe we can access the acro later.
While we're walking by.
What do you think of this? Ah!
What the? Come on, evidence.
Just gonna sick regent on you. Move, move, move.
Keep it moving.
Keep it moving, keep it moving. Ooh, that evidence is for you. Hey, what do you think of this?
What do you think about this? Anything come to mind? No.
Nothing. Okay.
Ah, that's what he said earlier. Doing the lambada.
The forbidden dance.
It makes the penetrada. Looks like a church. Well, we can't get to the acro. So maybe... Hold on a second. Let's look at the map. Yeah, this would be the place to do it. On the 3rd floor.
Well, maybe it's not accessible yet? I don't know. Time will tell.
Nope, can't get there. Okay. Maybe it's different now that he's here.
Oh yeah, he's gonna talk about it?
I look awfully snazzy in these costumes.
Did you just use the word snazzy in a sentence?
I sure did. These are haute couture from the best international clown designers. At least that's what they said on the TV shopping channel I use. I like having a big collection so I can match my costume and mood. And my carrot.
Hehe.
You know, I only own one t-shirt. The rest are all clown costumes. Snazzy dresser, more like spazzy dresser if you ask me.
What's this? A banana peel? Ah!
Oh my! Oh my! Oh, what a wonderful fall, girly! Oh, you should remember that when you see a banana peel, get ready to fall down! That's one of the basic tenets of clownmanship.
Oh, 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 oh.
Every night, I fall down 100 times to practice the proper banana peel breakfall. Pratfall? Wow! Wow! Yeah! Wow!
Wow, he really is a pro, huh?
Ow!
His falls are totally different than my slip.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
No, you got quite the collection of pajamas. They really scream out to you.
You think they're loud, huh? I kind of thought they were refined. You know, it's a bit too adult for me to use on stage. That's why I used them as pajamas.
Wait a second, he sleeps in clown costumes?
Take a look at my desk. Aren't I the most studious clown you've ever seen? Every free moment I have, I spend it studying or reading.
The classic Pull My Finger, or the Clown Car Maintenance Repair. Not to mention the bestseller, Jean-Luc Deladuc's Guide to Obnoxious French Pierrot.
They all seem to cover rather basic topics, though.
Maybe he's just trying to cover all his bases?
Exactly. I want to be a Renaissance clown.
Too bad he didn't buy How to Be a Funny Clown.
Broken trampoline. Us clowns really take our work seriously. I try to hone my craft day and night with the latest in jester technology. Unicycles, trampolines, balancing balls, accordions.
Looks like you've put quite a bit of wear and tear on that equipment.
Well, the theme of my act as a clown is, how many ways can a fat, funny guy fall down? I don't care what I break or how I break it, as long as it ends with me on my bum.
He figured it out. He's got the formula down to a pat.
Carrots are one of my trademark props.
Yep, I saw you use them.
He is, in fact, Jester Maxing.
Oh, good lord. Boy, you must believe in a carrot and no stick approach. You put the carrot out in front.
Don't worry, it's fine. That, too, was a Peter Thiel psyop at the end of the day, so it's all going back to the same thing.
I see.
You know.
For motivation, but I guess the trick is gauging what flavor you want each day.
Exactly. You were really paying attention, weren't you? You know, I eat about 5 of those carrots every single day. If you eat that many, you've got to change up the taste every now and again.
I didn't understand any of that. Nor do I ever want to. Wait, what? Hold on a second. Okay. And what the fuck happened here?
There's a hole in the ceiling. Why is there a hole in the ceiling?
I'm guessing the trampoline and your up B went a little too hard.
Well, I was riding a pogo stick and I guess I overdid it a little.
Overdid it a little?
What can I say? Sometimes things get a bit crazy in one's college days.
Huh? Okie doke.
Yeah, that seems to be it. Oh, if you're confused, it's really simple. Clavicular is a Peter Thiel psyop. Go look it up. I'll spare you the fucking...
Please.
The long and the short of it. That's a fun one. Anything else? Of course it is. It's like, what world do we live on? Of course that shit happens. You think that happens so fast without any fucking momentum and money behind it, you know? What else, though? That's everything here. Okay, I guess we can go back to the Ringmaster's room?
Someone is suggesting to present his own profile to him?
Ah, I thought I did. But let's be thorough. Whoops, sorry.
Ah!
What's the matter?
Whenever I see my own nose, I'm reminded of my Italian heritage.
Ah, I see. It must be because you have one of those Roman noses. Roman all over your face. I didn't cross the line there, did I?
You went so far past it, you'll need a map to get back. I thought he was gonna go, wow, you nailed it.
Yeah,
good job.
like, oh, that was a great one. You know?
No, that was just damage.
Cool. I didn't.
And now he is sad.
Yep.
Oh, fuck,
I
alright.
didn't even know that.
Damn.
Damn, okay.
Oh my god.
He is back. And now we got a bunch of stuff.
Okay. My voice, my throat needs it. Oh, yeah. All right. I need. We gotta stop. It's too much.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine. It's not easy to be a.
We got a bunch of clowns to fucking voice act.
Yeah.
Gonna need some rest on that one.
We'll be back after some water.
Turnabout Big Top. Sync test. Sound settings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many clowns can you voice in the stopped time? Thank you.
Holy crap. Clown shoes.
Clown shoes. Whew, okay. Yeah, let's go. Save, title screen, and exit. Yeah. Yeah, man. You know, old shit was like 16? Why not? And that's just what it was. So you just gotta be like, yep, that's what it was. And you know, like we'll never make it through old media if we get out of the car at every one of these speed bumps.
Yeah.
It's just, you're like, that's what it was. Let's keep going. You know, it's the time and the location.
Yeah. Yeah. Moving on. What's going on?
The great Skinardo, how you doing? Oh, it is clown time, my guys. What's up, family? King D Gwyn, how you doing? Check out the new Star Fox news if you get a chance. Oh yeah, right. People in the chat were yelling Star Fox, and I wasn't sure why. Have they announced the new Star Fox? Star Fox remake announced for the Nintendo Switch 2. Cool. And it looks like the Jim Henson puppets. Cool. It's not a sequel, it's just a remake of 64, ground up.
Okay.
All right. Fuck it. Okay. Yeah. Reestablish the franchise and then see where we go from there. Great news. That's awesome.
People are saying it's just another 64 remake. I missed the previous remakes.
And they've got mocap going. Oh wow, look at this full-on furry simulator right here. They've got the facial capture and then Fox moving alongside. Straight to VR chat. And other places. Cool. They know. They know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not going to complain about that. I'm happy there's a new Star Fox, and I hope that they don't do anything control-wise to make it a bad. Cuz Star Fox Zero was also a remake, but that had controls that really bothered everybody. So I can understand not counting that / deciding to do it over / moving past it.
Okay.
You know, if you go, just another remake, it's like, yeah, but the last one was a problem for a lot of people. So let's reestablish the Star Fox. Good stuff. Liter of Milk, how you doing? Thanks a heap for answering my FGC question on Versus Wolves this month. Loved your story about the first to 100 sets. Keen to give it a go with my friend. Problem is, they main JP in Street Fighter, and I don't think I hate myself that much to see the prick with the cane 100+ times in a row. Loving the Ace Attorney playthrough. Fair enough. I mean, you know, everyone's different, and you do what you play to have fun. That's what's important. I know for me, like, there's a JP player in the city that is really good, and not that like we've done it and I'm not competing in that same way anymore, but a character that I hate fighting is someone I want to grind against so that I don't feel that way when I face them, right? The problem with JP currently is every time I see one, I go, God fucking damn it, I'm pretty sure I lost already, right? That feeling sucks, and you just want to run away from that almost. But the way you defeat it is by going head on into it and becoming comfortable with the hard match. You know, it sucks fighting JP, but that's precisely why you want to grind. And that's why I would love to do a first to 100, first to death, like full on night of learning that matchup, because once you get super comfortable with it and you know the ins and outs, it stops being scary, right? I told the story about doing like first 100 with Snafu.
Right.
And I went from hating Dalsum to being super comfortable in that match and loving it. Not loving it, but being way more comfortable than I used to be. It made a huge difference, and I think that's how you turn, you know, frustrating experiences into comfortable ones. But yeah, if you're willing to push that hard into it after all. But again, it's to have fun. If you're not going to have fun with that experience,
And
then
that's the perfect time to try different things, because some people, you do a long set with them and they do the same thing, and they don't try things. And you need to try things and be like, does this work? Like, this button here, this move here, can I stand here? Can I advance here? Like, if you play the same way, you're not going to find anything to help you in the matchup.
So yeah, part of the conversation that they're referring to, I talked about exactly that. It's like over the course of that many games, you're going to start to have a conversation with each other where you go, okay, I present you with this. You've solved it with that. I've got the counter ready. What can you do about that? And then you start to go back and forth and you learn every permutation, you know? So eventually I'm like, okay, cool. I can hop forward and slide when you start up Yoga Fire, because Yoga Fire starts up slower than other Fireball characters do. I can't do that to a Sonic Boom. I can't do that I can do it to a Hadoken, but like Yoga Fire has a big wind up that you can get baited on, you know, that you can beat out. But if he does EX, then I'm like, oh nope, that's too quick, so it doesn't work there. And you kind of just have all these little intricacies you learn over the course of a really long match. I have had what you've described a few times. There's a couple of players that, like, you know, I'm sure we both had long sets with, you know, some Hondas and some Bisons and such, that kind of like, it was a bit of a brick wall, you know, and it didn't evolve as much as I would hope over the long set. But generally speaking, if you have a friend that's about the same skill level as you and you guys are having a good time with it, I encourage doing the long sets. So what's going on, Matt the Great? Sorry, Mr. AT the Gray. I keep getting that wrong. Mr. A the Great. Mr. A the Great. Gotta give it up for Mo. He may suck as a clown, but at least he ain't in the files with the rest of the BBC crew. Yep. that's what that is. Sonic Boomers, get ready for one of the worst cases in the series. Turnabout Big Top is possibly the distillation of this series' worst aspects.
I guess we'll see.
Well, having fun with the voices. New Star Fox announced. Thank you very much, J Venom VA and Rasindori. Got a notification about the new episode, and I don't see a problem whatsoever. 1. Okay. What's going on?
Out now, Castle Super Beast 371. Quentin's Dilemma. Feet or N-word? Tough one.
Which one has happened more in his career? Yeah. Yeah. There you go.
Which one has happened more?
Yeah. And not, there's instances of, and then there's his own partaking within.
Okay, so him.
Well, both, ultimately.
If we're taking both,
you know,
the N-word?
Potentially. But then there's his own personal dropped N-words.
Yeah.
Across.
That would be less than feet.
There would be less feet than his own. Yes. There are more N-words in general.
In general,
however,
there are feet,
but there are less Quentin N-words
than there are feet.
Yeah. But there are less Quentin feet than there are Quentin N-words. There are more feet,
yeah,
but less Quentin involved feet.
That's fucking crazy.
it's a conversation.
I see. Okay.
This is the thought I evoke with the title.
Yeah, cool. You can support the channel, watch the anime, WoolieVersus on YouTube. The last episode of Pragmata came out an hour ago. Illusory Wall Goblin unlocked. There's also the last episode of Ace Attorney, Justice for All. Franziska von Belmont will banish this ghoul summoning. And yeah, Castle Super Beast clips as well, and all the good stuff.
All right. We are going to be back, not tomorrow, going to be busy, but we will be back on Saturday with Get Into Fighting Games. Oh, 1 second. Awesome Sauce. Is that correct? Awesome Sauce Kirby, how you doing? Thank you very much for the super chat. Appreciate you. Appreciate the support. Thanks a lot. So how about that Falco design? Oh. I just looked at the announcement. I didn't actually watch any trailer or footage.
Was there more footage, or
is there an actual game trailer? Oh, here's a poster. That's cool.
how does it look? Why is it moving like that?
Oh, that was just the
Okay.
figure. That's Falco. You can see the feathers.
Yeah, okay. That's nice.
That's cool.
Yeah.
They look like the puppets on the back of the box.
There's a bunch of footage. I guess we'll check it out later.
That's great. I think everybody... There you go. There's the 4.
Yeah, it looks good.
Looks great.
Looks great.
I think everybody was always excited for the idea of like the Jim Henson puppets from the back of the original box being represented in game somehow.
Yeah.
And they never really went hard into that direction. And I think Smash Brothers diverted the Fox energy towards the Fox model that we got there. But I'm glad to see they're going back to it. You know, Zero kinda did it, but not fully, did they? This feels like they're fully going back to that back of box art. Do you know what I'm talking about? The Star Fox 1 original box art on the back. Yeah. They had the puppet forms, and it looks great. Fun stuff. Yeah. I mean, no, I think the Falco design was great alongside all the others there. Not even noteworthy. Everyone is hating on the new redesign? Oh my god. I'm not. I don't. Whatever. I'll go watch.
Does it look worse when they're in the videos that they're released or something? Like, why? Because the images, the stills that I'm seeing, I'm like, it looks good.
I'm gonna guess people don't remember that box from Star Fox, the original, and thus this is a weird new thing instead of a return to what it always was. So if somebody came along and didn't know that was originally there, they might think this is a weird swerve of the art style, when in truth it literally is what the franchise showed it was as designed from the jump. And if people are like, it doesn't look like Smash Brothers, then that could potentially be it. In which case, yeah, I don't give a fuck. That's a stupid opinion.
Okay.
Shit looks dope as hell, and I always wanted it to look that way. So that's cool. All right, everybody. I gotta get out of here. So take it easy. We'll see you guys on Saturday. All right.
Do we know what's happening Saturday?
Yeah, it's gonna be fighting games. I just sometimes I it's like, oh, I said 2XKO, but then it turns out there was Invincible versus and I forgot or whatever. Sometimes I'm just like, okay, I gotta confirm and check and see what we're gonna do.
Okay,
so I'm not 100% sure yet, but
That's
it will be.
But we'll be fighting.
Something.
Nice.
All right,
Cool.
I'll let you know.
Good night, everyone.
Take care.